D-pads are wiggly too. I had to take medicine for it. If your D-pads are wiggly for more than 4 hours, please consult a doctor. Yeah, so like I said, someone's been playing this game a lot. 11 hours, 13 hours, 11 hours. I don't think they completed the game. I don't think they've completed it. Okay. Hell yeah, we can fit all. Sometimes it limits you to 5. We can fit the whole name on there. Oh, Tyree, I know that guy. Whoa. What a way to start the game. My village is gone. What on earth is going on? This place is going to sink any second. Let's climb up quick. This is all cutscene. I'm not moving anything right now. Press the B button and jump across. Okay, a little platformer. We're getting to the high side. I'm like, I just got here. How's the sound on the game, by the way? Look over there. That's the focus tower. Once the heart of the world. An old prophecy says the Vile Four will steal the power and divide the worlds behind 4 doors. It's giving 4 crystals. It's almost like this is a Final Fantasy game. Could be a bit louder. Let me know if that's better. At that time, the night will appear. The prophecy has now come true. 4 monsters have locked the doors of the focus tower and escaped with the keys. This is literally Final Fantasy 1 through 5 right now. I'm on the Vile 4 stream team. We try to doom the world. They're draining the light from the 4 crystals of the earth. And the world, fucking 4 crystals. We can't get away from it. And the world is in chaos. The people are in desperate need of help. 4 doors and the Warriors of Carpenters. We have a sponsorship with Ubisoft. This is a Square game. PG, only you can save the crystals and the world. Time out. Time out. If only I can save the crystals and the world, that qualifies. That qualifies as me being a chosen one. I am now the chosen one, correct? Are we in agreement here? That is clearly not what I'm looking for. That is also not what I'm looking for. Hello. Okay, so where's chosen one? Chosen one, chosen one. Also, I guess we can mark off my free also. Pro tag is the chosen one, right? If only I can do it, I'm the chosen one. We just got here. We just got here and we've landed into catastrophic bullshit, and also I'm the chosen one. Just remember to go to Arietti's Itch to download Prototype N. Oh my god, it was so good. I loved that game a lot. I love bingo. We started it last year and we've never gotten a bingo, but I think if we hit bingo throughout the course of a game, I'm gonna do something special for stream. Me? Yes, you, Peachy. Only you could be the knight spoken of in the prophecy. Look out, a monster. Damn, he snuck up on me while I was like at the edge of the cliff. A behemoth? Okay, well, we're gonna battle, right? Attack. Behemoth attacks with horn. Damn, that's a lot of HP. And I missed. Am I supposed to run? I can't run. He hornied me again. Only you can prevent forest fires, or I will prevent your life. That is a t-shirt we saw at MagFest. The music's a little erratic. I don't hate it. It's just like really aggressive. Think you'll get a bingo with this one. Older FF games run thick with JRPG fantasy cliche. Oh, it's true. Yeah, totally. Playing Final Fantasy 1 is what inspired us to make the JRPG thing anyway. Can I like heal? I can't heal myself. And I don't have magic. Does this meteor when it dies too? Rippers. This game's from 1992. So it came out around the same time, I want to say Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I like the damage sprite. Do you know the context of this game, like why it came out, or maybe it's best not to know? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We keep it a secret. Seems I was right. At last, I found a true knight. But you said you were sure I was the one. He was like, just a little test. Well, actually, it was more of a guess. He's like, it's you. You're definitely the one. And he's like, I'm actually not sure. Hope you don't die. The shrugging is so funny. Forget it. Just tell me where I can find the crystals. It's up to you to find that. Wow, this man is the least helpful. This place is becoming dangerous. Follow me to the level forest. He says it to all the knights that come up here. Prophet slut. The shrugging is big. Gotta get out of here. The character shrugging is an emote in Club CRT's Discord. Now it's nice to know that I now know what it's for, which is nice. Who is that guy anyway? Chorus, hello, how are you? Oh, wow. Overworld is very interesting. I'm dying. I'm dying. So you have to remove your bingo slot then. If he was just guessing, I mean, well, I've proven myself, so now I am the chosen one. We know you will turn out to be the chosen one. That's a given. I think because I've now proven that I am the chosen one. There you are. What do you think I should do first? Save the Crystal of Earth. See you. This man is just out here shrugging. Retro Synth, how are you? I want to wishlist this game because the art is so cute, but it's a bullet hell. What game? That boulder is blocking my way back to town. Would you shove it aside? Will you shove yourself aside? You're in the way. Also, why does the art in this game remind me of Pokemon, like OG Pokemon? Rabbit and Steel. I have no idea what that is. That's not what I meant to do. Can I move you aside? I mean, I could, but you're literally in my fucking way. Oh wait, can I cut stuff? This is my favorite thing in the whole world. Am I using the same bingo card as for Final Fantasy 1? It's the same items, they're just scrambled. Had a very long day, had some wine, chilling with good music. Nice. I mean, I can't progress anywhere, so I have to figure out a way through here. Someone is making a remaster version of Sort on Steam. What is Sort? Can I stab this man? I don't know how to get past you, sir. You're in my way. I can't go anywhere. I can jump? Holy crap, what is this game? Ew, AI art, blah. I don't think he wanted me to push it that way. I think that's not what he intended me to do. Thank you for a cure. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. There we go. Thank you. If you want to go through this forest, find Kaylee in Foresta and show her this. Thank you for Tree Wither. Foresta. Final Fantasy, take notes of this game. I'm Kaylee. Perfect, that's who I'm looking for. The first person I talked to is the correct one. Weird. There's a tree blocking the north exit of the level forest. I can chop down the tree, but monsters have taken over the forest and I can't get to it. I can help you with that. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare take Kaylee take Kaylee anywhere dangerous. Listen, Mom. Hey, that tree wither looks awful. How much the trees must be suffering. Okay, you win. Mystic Quest has been around for a very long time. 1992. It was widely received as a Legend of Zelda copy. It has its cult following. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Don't worry, Mom. So far, it's a Pokemon Gen 2 for me. I have to argue with Mom about leaving. I will be taking stuff. Hi, can I heal? What is this Pokeball? I don't know why they have a Pokeball. Just to confirm, is this not a secret? Wow, I can jump in the house. That skating game is $20. The skating, like, DDR game? You get in bed and poke your sword out. You can. The monster can drain energy from a person. I'm really just a child. You're an old lady. That's like the old man in Harvest Moon that's like, I'm 30 years old. Strange trees are growing in the level forest. Oh, I was really hoping this was gonna heal me somehow. If you're tired, have a rest on that bed. Thank you. The one I was demoing and I sucked at it. Oh, the one that was like underneath New York City or whatever. That one was weird. Thanks for the help back there. Take the chest in the back. Heck yeah, buddy. He's like, if you figure out how to jump over stuff. They don't let you jump diagonally. Yeah, that game didn't even look fun. It looked cool, but like it didn't look enjoyable. I've turned into an old man. Hold on, this guy's saying he turned into an old man and that other lady is saying she's just a child. The Crystal of Earth is to the north in the Bone Dungeon. That's what she said. Strange, oh, we already talked to you. Wait, can I swim? We can swim? That feels very special. Like it's pointless, but it feels special. Oh, look at me being a sneaky little bitch. Found cure. Oh, we learned magic. This music is really nice. Turned into an old man after my 40s. I still have 9 months to go before that will be me. It's kind of weird that I can't walk around in the overworld. It's like very specific on where I can go. Let me cut this with my axe. Kaylee learned cut. You fed Kaylee a TM. Inside the TM was cut. Kaylee learned cut. Also, that's the same tree as Pokemon like Gen 1 and 2. The game will always remind you of Will. Oh my god, I want the Willow NES game so bad because Willow is my favorite fantasy game of all time. I've never played it before though. We've got to reach the north exit. Okay, really quick. I actually want to save before we do this. Pesky ass shit. Save is so easy. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Do I have to like equip it, or I guess not? I don't know how this works. Okay, cool. Hard at times, but it's so good. Yeah, I mean, I love Willow. I love Willow a lot. Like I said, it's literally one of my favorite movies ever. Brownies, oh, they're delicious. And slimes, okay. Let's attack this fella. Critical hit, yeah, bitch. Damn, she's so strong. I'm less strong. I mean, I'm also 2 levels under her. Hydro acid. I like the cleave animation. Required 200, acquired, found 9 gold. One of the few at the time games based on a movie that is just so good it does it justice. It's so funny. I really like the 2000s era of licensed games are a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Like, they're so bad. But they used to make good licensed games in the 90s. Like, I also really like Goonies 2 on NES. Is he not cleaved yet? I like that the victory music is not exactly the Final Fantasy, wow, I have no health. But it still sounds really similar. Like, it sounds, you could tell it's still a Final Fantasy game. Like, it's different victory song, but it's within the same vein. I like that the brownie loses his hat as he dies. I feel like I'm playing OG Pokemon. This feels so much like Pokemon. Not this part, but like the walking around, like the overworld feels like Pokemon. Which is crazy because this came out like 5 years before. Right? But this came out like 5-6 years before the first Pokemon game, but it just feels like it. I'm not saying that negatively. I really enjoyed, as a kid, I really enjoyed Gen 1 and 2. I also think it's kind of cool that I don't tell Kaylee what to do. She controls herself. This is the evil tree I was talking about. Wahaha! Surprise. Fuck, you killed my girl. He poisoned me just as he did the trees. That's crazy. Minotaur. Think you change the control setting of NPC in settings. Okay, maybe I'll look at it. Wow, 44, that's mean. That Minotaur's wearing a dress. Damn, I did a critical hit and his eyebrows went furrowed. The music is really good. I mean, I'm not surprised. Square has always hit with music. But this is... I would love to hear like a thrash metal version of this song. Like imagine this on like a thrash guitar. Fuck, it would be so good. You're gonna find me a metal cover of Mystic Quest? Cause that'd be shit. That would be fucking awesome. It's, that song was good. I'm upset that that fight was so short. Could have listened to it more. I'll be okay as soon as I take elixir. That's in the sand temple. She's just gonna be poisoned till we get to the next temple. That sucks. Don't worry, I'll get it. Then take this axe with you. As she collapses to the floor. I'll be back. That random person just carried her away. Okay, real quick. Oh, back. Oh, I'm already equipped. They're like, we already took care of this for you. I healed and lost health. Oh, do I have 3 health bars? Are those 2 yellow dots on the bottom 3 health bars? So like I went into the 3rd health bar. Is that what that is? Okay, thank you. All right, all right. I was like, the fuck just happened? I was like, I'm not zombie. What is this? Number, I might do that. All right, we're gonna go through the settings real quick after this fight. Okay, I see, I see. I just lost. Got it, okay. How am I missing all of a sudden? Found a good metal shredding cover of the boss fights. It's now in Discord. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go through settings as soon as this is done. Customize? Oh yeah, okay, okay. Figure, we want that. We're okay. We could change the window color. Wow, so customizable. Some guy named Daniel Tidwell made an album of FMMQ metal. It's on iTunes. What's in iTunes? Apple in this house? I am sitting... My VTuber is captured on an iPhone. Outside of that, we do not have Apple in this house. Change the window from the walls. Finally, we can play Final Fantasy for fucking girls. To the window, to the walls. Actually. No apples allowed. No apples. Peachies only. No, I'm an Android household. Gotta go make dinner. Enjoy dinner. Con was, I mean, I don't know what successful is. I spent money. I don't know what successful means for like a weekend of hanging out, but I hung out, so I guess so. Bitch, stop missing! Yes, I did have joy. Heal potions. Those look like chunkier potions than what I had before. Okay, I'm gonna go back here so I could heal real quick. Brownies are some type of mythical creature like goblins. Well, obviously. I'm sorry, are there cure potions every time I come back here? Take care, as she's about to die. My husband Mac forgot his captain cap. I hope nothing happens. Is the captain cap gonna be what saves his life? She's like, that's the only thing keeping him alive. That fucker did not just dab. I just dabbed. Every chest refills when you leave a return. That's crazy. This is like a nice beginner. I'm saying this now. I've been playing for 5 seconds. This is a nice beginner game, it seems. Can you save anywhere? Because that's kind of crazy. Battlefield round 10 of 10. Designed to be entry level. Cute. Trees. Mad plant. As an empath, Mad plant is weak against axe attack. I 69'd him 100 times just now. That's crazy. What happens when I get all 10 rounds? I like the soundtrack a lot. This song is so good. And I leveled up. 8 more to go. I mean, okay. A toad. Get extra money. Other times you get crests. Cool. I'm poisoned. Okay, so poison remains. White, black, and wizard magic. I'm assuming wizard, well, no, white magic, interesting. White magic is like healing. Black magic is like offensive magic. What the fuck is wizard magic? I guess we'll just rest. Oh, status effects. That makes sense. I was like, we have an offensive and a defensive. Status magic would make more sense. Or time, like time magic, status magic. That would make sense. More powerful magic. They're like, that's professional magic. The dabbing has got to stop. You're out of control, little boy. Magic, once you get a degree, they're like, you better show me your diploma. You don't really ever get status magic. Okay, but I just got a status effect. They're like, you will die of status effects, however. A different way to affect status changes. Okay. I figure while these are easy peasy, we may as well do as many rounds of this as we can. Helps us level up a little bit. One thing about me, I'm never leveled enough. Dabbing before it was a meat, literally, look at this, a fucking icon, a trend setter. My copy of this game, I do have this complete in box. It does come with the full map of this game. Just played a GBC game from MagFest. I didn't see GBC games when I looked at that table. I saw a lot of like Super Nintendo, but maybe they were GameCube. Maybe they used GameCube and that's why I didn't notice that there were GBCs there. Or SNES with the Game Boy player. Sword of Apocalypse. Yeah, the two games at MagFest that I played that I really liked were called Prototype N, which is kind of like a 2D platformer that reminded me of like a mix of Genesis era Sonic and NES era Mega Man. I really liked it. And then the other game I played was kind of like a Castlevania, like original Castlevania clone called like Transylvania with Simon Quest. Like the character's name is Simon Quest. If you've played Castlevania, you understand why that's funny. I like those were like my two favorite games in the indies at MagFest. Why am I missing this guy all of a sudden? Fan remaster of this game, but it had issues. Interesting. I love when you're like, oh, it's on YouTube, and I'm like, I don't watch YouTube ever. Not even once. I don't like YouTube. I'll never, anytime you reference something on YouTube, I never saw it, and I will not watch it. Like, it was at PAX last year. You couldn't get into it. It plays exactly like Castlevania 1. I really liked it. I got up to the first major boss and then he wrecked my butt. But I liked it. I had a good time with it. Dabbing. That's how you know he's cool. It was like Castlevania, but with like Super Nintendo coloring. For some reason, I feel like I can't hit the frog until the tree is gone because I always miss. Stop poisoning me, you're annoying. Mesmer in the Guild Wars series was basically a troll. Oh, you told me about Mesmer. Okay, we haven't saved in a bit, so we'll do that now. 2 more rounds of this. Last one. You're unlikely to watch the video. Mystic Quest Remaster people claim they had some approvals that they actually didn't. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't play a fan remaster, to be honest. Like, that's just not something I would ever do anyway. I'd rather just emulate the original. If it's something I couldn't afford. I don't ever approve of fan remasters. With the exception of like a fan translated game, I wouldn't play like a remaster of a fan remaster of a game. I'd rather just play the game. Oh my god, the dabbing has got to stop. It's like a lot. Something tells me the maximum Is 20. I was gonna say I only had 18. 20 potions seems like a lot, especially if they're constantly replenishing. Dr. Mookows, hello, real friend. I got to meet, already cleaned out. I got to meet DMC at MagFest. Original Trial of Mana emulation back in the days were mostly fan translations. So I'm so excited I got the collection of mana so we can play the OG. I'm excited for it. Sand Temple. I guess we should save now that we're here. But DMC, how are you? Okay, this looks like a Zelda screen. Get out of here. I love it. This room is shaped like a heart. It's not lost on me. Empty? Who the fuck stole that? Someone stole my elixir. What is this 80s buddy cop music? Looking for some cure, kid? Why is he gonna sell me drugs? First of all, my name is Peachy and I'm looking for elixir. Guys, this feels like an after school special of like, someone is selling me drugs and I'm just 13 years old. Why does this feel like this? Between the music and this dialogue, it feels like an after school special about drugs and peer pressure. Game is just getting started. A dab counter would break from overwork. Every time I go to sleep, I dab. From you, Tristan. I learned it from watching you. Cure will make you feel good, kid. I'll sell you some for, say, 9,000 gold. Bro, in this economy, I can't do drugs in this economy. Whoa, that's way too much. I'm looking for cheap drugs. This is how we land on crack. It's like, I can't afford cocaine. I'm gonna do crack. Listen, kid, this stuff is precious, right? My allowance is only 2 gold a month. Then let's do it this way. I'm going to Bone Dungeon to find a treasure. That sounds sexual. You come with me and help. If I get the treasure, you get the elixir. Do I have any choice? When do we go? He's like, you gotta join my gang. We'll jump you in, and then I'll give you the drugs. That's how I'm reading all of this dialogue from the rest of the game. There's a battlefield nearby. Why don't you whack a few monsters there and maybe win something, kid? I just did that. The name's Peachy. I'm not a kid. Tristram joined. I like the just random axing. They're like, we made a hack and slash. This game's not a hack and slash. What's this? Oh, this is the battlefields he was talking about. Is that supposed to be a sweet deal? Have tariffs jank the Final Fantasy economy retroactively back in time? Ooh, a new enemy has launched. What's this? Ninja Star. Strong against poison attack. I missed. Basilisk attacks with Fang. I did get a wizard spell after the other battle. Ooh, I missed it. I didn't pay attention. I'm too in love with the corniness of this game. So heal potion gets rid of poison because he just used heal and then stopped being poisoned. I really like the art in this game. It reminds me of like the older pixel Final Fantasies. Like, I mean, it came out around the same time as like 3 and 4, roughly, if my estimate's correct, because 5 came out in 95 and this is in 92. So I'm thinking around Final Fantasy 3 or 4 that this came out. I like that they're constantly like they're running in place, which I think is really cute. Also, Tristan's at level 7. Jeez. I said I was gonna look at the wizard spell and then I forgot 2 seconds later. The ADHD is just happening. It's doing a thing. Yeah, the backgrounds are nice. The clouds are moving really aggressively. I'm concerned for the meteorologists of this realm Cause like what's going on up there? Like those clouds are... That's an anomaly. What is happening? This song is so good. Oh, I finally got my Christmas gift from my job. It's a 40-ounce Stanley. I'd never buy a Stanley myself because they're so expensive. Actually, the clouds are stationary. It's the mountains. Oh, like we're moving. We're on a conveyor belt of life. But yeah, so I got this 40-ounce Stanley, which I'd never buy for myself. But this was my holiday gift from my job. It's cream colored. It has my job's name on the other side of it. But I was like, cool, I'm gonna drink a lot of water now. Game did feel like it was beginning with the literal under the... Yo, this game, it was so weird because I hit new game and they're like, great, everything's falling apart. I'm like, whoa, 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 we just got here. They wasted no time for drama. They're like, we're speedrunning a story right now. Oh, we should see. Manual. This is what you're talking about, where I could change it so I could control both of my characters. To be honest, my favorite thing so far is that I can make the menus pink. Okay, cool. I like having full control of my characters. Zero chill on the drama. It might be your... Like, it literally went from new game, put in name, and then they're like, dismal situation. I'm like, I just got here. Please. But yeah, I mean, these are pretty easy fights, so we may as well get some, levels in. Enemy's death sound sounds like a dog snore. Oh wait, it kind of does now that you said that. Now it's all here, thank you. Or like when a dog yawns and they make that like stretch noise. Ew. Zonk shoo, zonk shoo. This song is so good. Thank you for the metal. You said you put like a metal playlist of this in, right? In Discord. Very important. Like, this music just sounds like it was made to be metal and nothing else. Also, I just peeked Discord. Rin did put the main character's concept art in Discord under current stream game, if you're in Discord and you want to look at it. The boss fight. Yeah, I just saw it. It just looks like, I don't know. Everything about this feels like it should be metal. Now I can't unhear the dog snore. I can't unhear it. Rin is just keeps posting more concept art. He's so cute. I like this bubbly cartoon version. And him cutting a slime. So cute. All right, last one. God damn it. You know what? You're so healthy. Who cares? I want a charm. Okay. We're actually gonna go back to the town so I can full heal. I'm not wasting my items if I don't have to. That is not what I thought Tristan would look like. That's so weird. Oh my god. Ew, is the dabbing emote gonna, is that gonna be a dabbing emote we put in the game? God damn it. I'm gonna end up having like all of my emotes will be pixel based game emotes. I can't stop. They're just so funny. All right, I did want I want to look at a couple of things. First, armor? Cure and life. Is that like a revive someone? I think life was maybe my, oh, I think the 731, I didn't unlock wizard magic. I just have the ability to use one wizard spell, I think. Feels like he's stretching. Maybe that was the intention, but that is a dab. Okay, we're at the bone dungeon. It's in the stats. Yeah, if you look on the bottom, it has like white, black, wizard. I think that's how many slots you have available. The 3 schools of magic, white, black, and wizard. Yeah, I think they're just like how many slots you can use, kind of like D&D, like those are your spell slots. And then once you run out, you have to sleep basically. But I don't have a wizard spell unlocked yet. Ooh, 3 basilisks. Danger, because they poison me. Yay, I leveled up. What's that? This is a PG-13 stream. You can't be putting dicks in the game, man. It looks like Kezu. Kezu, that's his name, Rin. They tormented me with Kezu stuff at MagFest, and then Rin bought a Kezu keychain. Because I was telling the story about when I was playing Monster Hunter Stories 1, and I was like in the dungeon trying to steal a monster egg, and I turned a sharp corner and a red Kezu was like right there in my face. It was so scary. All bets are off in the bone dungeon. That quote-unquote sandworm is gonna take me to Pound Town in the bone dungeon. I didn't ask for this. I'm just a baby. I love that it shows how many ninja stars he has. He has 80 ninja stars. That's so many. He has 79. I guess it's not so many though. Like that means he can only throw 80 of them. And I don't know how often I can get more. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on these. Oh, I'm not. 23. Okay, we can each have a nummy treat. God damn it. I don't want you to use... Is he gonna be mad you just found cure potions? Possibly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It saves the last thing you entered. I don't... That's annoying. Fuck. I'm sorry, what are you doing? There's cats fighting. I love that every enemy has its like individual like death pose before it fades out. I kind of like that. A literal cat fight. I just hear like they're not fighting with each other. Someone is in the hallway doing something naughty. Missed. Disgusting. Missed. What is wrong with you? I think Agnes is playing with her ball tower. Now that I'm listening to the sound, trying to figure out what it is. Final Fantasy Mystic quest, like for sure, please. Thank you for more ninja stars, because I definitely need them. Okay, it looks like the cap on ninja stars is 80. We're going in. Oh, that's so cool. That's such a stupid little thing, but I like this. I like that. That's pretty cool. We can save anywhere too, which I think is kind of nice. I feel like that's an accessible option that is quite rare. Bye guys, I'm going swimming. Also, I'm kind of a big fan of no random encounters. The door's sealed shut. Well, here goes. Oh, I accidentally missed what he just said. Aren't these something? I'll sell you some cheap. How about 50 explosives for 30 gold? See, that's a good price. Learn to use bomb. The ability to save anywhere and the ability to pick up additional heals because your chests respawn is very, very welcoming to like the RPG genre. These are horrifying. Oh, I can change my weapon on the fly? Yo, Hold on. That's pretty cool. Let's just see how that works. Fire, literally. Cool. Welp. And I'm blind. Like a break from the random encounter system. I love the Grandia. I love Grandia 2 so much, specifically because I didn't mean to do that. Specifically because you sometimes it's not always easy, but it's nice to be able to try to, you know, move around the. I'm having a bad time. Rock is weak against shoot attack, he said. We're both blinds. Fuck. Well, we figured it out. I gotta eat some health though. Cute. Okay. Who dat? Caleb! Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Caleb, how are you? How is Max Payne 2? I've only ever played 3 before, actually, which is a weird place to start a trilogy. I started Max Payne at the last game. I've never played 1 and 2, though I do own 1. I bought it last year. But how was Game Croy? How are you as well? Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope Max Payne 2 was a lot of fun. It's painful. Is this your first time playing it? I know literally nothing about Max Payne outside of, like, at least the older ones, because if I remember correctly, Max Payne 1 and 2, there was a big break between 2 and 3. So, like, 3 is a lot more modern compared to 1 and 2, unless I'm wrong. I could be speaking completely out of my ass right now. I have no idea. I've only played 3, and I own Max Payne 1 on PS2. But I hope you had a good time, despite it being painful, LOL. For those who do not know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years, and I got 2 kitties, Mabel and Agnes. We are currently, I have to update, I fixed everything for today except my currently playings. We finished Kadelka before MagFest last week. We are actually playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the very first time. We're playing on Super Nintendo original hardware. It's a vibe. I'd say this is actually a very interesting, easy RPG. Definitely a good entry point to a turn-based RPG, I think, but I'm liking it so far. The animation is cute. It is still a Final Fantasy game. The music is killer. You can also customize your menu colors. So mine is pink, obviously. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's your first playthrough, just a rough retro experience. That's valid. I feel like PS2 is such a crapshoot. Like, sometimes PS2 games are so clean and sometimes they are absolute garbage. Yeah, I've never played Mystic Quest either. We just started it about an hour ago. It is very cute. For those who don't know, it came out on Super Nintendo in 1992. We are playing on original hardware. I do have the game complete in box. It came with a whole map. I'll show you. It came with an entire map. Which I don't even have, like I didn't even take out the map. Maybe I should use the map. So far I haven't felt I needed it. So we'll see. But my instruction manual is not great. Where's my map? Get out of here. It's got a whole world map on here that it came with. Despite the fact that the instruction manual is looking a little rough, the map is quite pristine. We looked at this on Tuesday, but it's quite nice looking. So far we are here. You can't even see it. We're here. We started here. Where's one? Here. Oh, this is the beginning of the game. Then we started here and we've gone up to this. So that's where we're at. But yeah, this game it's cute so far. It's definitely very beginner friendly for a turn-based game. It feels like baby mode, but I'm still enjoying it. It's still cute. Music, it's a Final Fantasy game, so don't be surprised. The music kicks ass. Music is really good. I'm shocked. In a Final Fantasy game, good music, crazy. The boss music is pretty lit. But yeah, it seems to be very beginner friendly, so I'm a fan. Yeah, I am too. This, I will say, for complete in box Super Nintendo, I bought this last year. This was only $50 complete in box, which I think is pretty cheap. Super Nintendo games tend to run pretty expensive. So in my opinion, this was a very good deal. I mean, my box isn't in perfect condition and the instruction manual cover is not in perfect condition, but the cart is pretty clean and the map is like perfect. But yeah, it's pretty cute. This is 1992 era. So if you're a fan of the pixel Final Fantasies, but you maybe don't want to struggle, because some of those are fucking hard. So if you don't want to struggle with those, this might be something you might want to pick up and check out. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. We're only an hour in, so it's new. It's new to me. I can't really form an opinion just yet. So far, the dialogue is so funny and go away. The characters run in place during their battle. Look at them just running in place. It's so funny. It's cute. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's cute. But anyway, for anyone coming in, if you got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself. First and foremost, make sure you are watered, fed, you've gone to the bathroom. If you're sleepy, take a nap. I totally appreciate you bringing your community here. So if you gotta go, that is totally fine. I'm down with it. We are also playing, for anyone coming in, we are also playing two games coinciding with this game. One, JRPG Bingo. We are already the chosen one. It happened so quickly. So we are playing JRPG Bingo. We haven't hit any of these yet, any of the others yet. Me crying is also a valid square. So we've got that going. We also have a vote for our next game, which just launched. For 100 channel points for every single stream, you can vote, and these are the 4 choices for our next game. Lufia won since we played 2 last year. Golden Sun, Mother 3, or Soul Blazer. Decided to take the split between GBA and SNES. I'm a little bit in my SNES era this year. Immediate chosen, like literally not even 5 minutes into the game, we popped the chosen one already. I was like, wow, guys, we just got here. Do need to drop a lurk for a bit, but I'll be back with dinner. Oh my God, everyone go enjoy dinner. I had buffalo wings for dinner. They were really good. So I hope everyone has a good dinner. I'm gonna pop back into the game. We're gonna kick some booty. All right, we're both blind, but you know what? A bomb is a bomb. Exactly. This game's pretty interesting for a Final Fantasy because it is not random encounters. I like that you could be next to an enemy, but as long as you're not looking at them, they don't trigger a fight. I guess this is the way. My God, it's because we're blind. I don't have a way to clear my blindness. Went into DC yesterday to do touristy stuff before my flight, but I had a fried crab cake sandwich that was so good. That makes sense because DC is right next to Maryland, home of crab cakes. The best crab cakes I ever had were in Baltimore. So you're not far off. You're 45 minutes away from the best crab cake. You're gonna get a pretty good crab cake. I haven't had a crab cake in a hot minute. They're so good. Bone Dungeon. I will say also, because it's not random encounters, I'm more likely to... Thank you. Oh my God, my Pat the streamer is in the wrong place. Just a moment. Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? This is gonna be weird, but I have to move my Pat the streamer real quick. It's gonna look weird for a moment. Why are you there? Who told you to be there? It's like I'm wherever I want, actually. Why is it there? There we go. Why are you like this? We fixed it. Okay, now we're just gonna have a really long period of time where I get head pat. Space robot is touching my head for so long. Just long enough to be really uncomfortable. Okay. Why are you like, that was so weird. Oh my God, my whole stream, my whole OBS just got really funky. Okay, we're good, we're back. I don't know why it was so weirdly placed. It was so strange. I haven't changed any of my VTuber stuff, so I don't know why it was off kilter. Don't know if you've had one before. Oh, I do really love a crab cake. Creepily long head pat, a special plugin. Well, it's just because I had to realign it. I don't know why it was off kilter so much. It's like I patted Benjamin. Okay, we need some healthies. Actually, health-wise, we're okay. The problem is I can't see. Just real quick, before I did just save, but it's fine. A Gorgon. Okay, it looks... The behemoth was this, but green. And now we're just like a bluish steel color, completely different enemy. I love a reskin. Sorry for making your head uncomfy. How are you, by the way? We're just going in literally blind. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Missed. Wow. Attacks with body odor. Oh, he went to a convention. I'm paralyzed and I'm blind. Jesus Christ. Can I get some heal potion? Explosives. Thank you. Okay, so paralyzed doesn't carry over, I don't think. That's nice. Now the benefit is because it's not random encounters, it's easy to get out of here if I have to. I like that their heads fall off when you kill them. Post beating the game blues for Silent Hill F. I saw you got just your first ending. Are you looking to get the others? I hear that, like, usually I'm kind of half and half on whether or not I'm the kind of person that seeks out the other endings, but I've heard that it adds a lot of context and like lore if you do go for the other endings. Okay, where? Oh, see how those two rib bones are like a different color? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do. Oh, I did bad chiropractic. Oop. Oop. I didn't think that was an entrance. Wait, I can't go back. Well. Interesting. Oh, I see. Hello. Ninja stars. Could always use those. I did not play Silent Hill F. I am a Silent Hill 1 through 4 girly. And I played Origins, Homecoming, and Downpour and did not like any of them. But get me out of here. They're like, no. However, what is happening? How do I get out of here? But yeah, so I didn't play F, but I watched a good bit of it. Oh, you wouldn't let me out of here before. Why are you being like this? That looks like quicksand. Hold on. It's possible that's bad. I watched bits and pieces of it. Oh. Okay. That seems like that was going to be really horrifically deadly. Apparently not. Yeah, Silent Hill F is beautiful and also extremely terrifying. Definitely in a new era. 2 Remake and F are both great. I haven't played 2 Remake either. But Silent Hill 2 was the first horror game I ever beat by myself. I just played Until Dawn. It was the last game I finished in 2025. And I can't stop thinking about it. So I think I'm gonna just do another run of it off stream. It's like, we were talking about video games at MagFest over the weekend, and I just kept talking about how like Until Dawn is occupying so much space in my brain. So I think I just need to play it again. Yeah, I played the remaster. I didn't play the original, but I got it for 20 bucks on PS5, brand new, physical. And it's just, ugh. The characters are so realistic. Like, they all feel like people I know, and I think that's what made it so interesting. So I think I just gotta play some more. Where's my health? Who's using all my health potions? It's me. Being blind is really fucking up my jive. Okay. But yeah, I think I want to do another like 1 or 2 rounds of Until Dawn. It's pretty quick run through. And then maybe I will jump into the Quarry, which is made by the same dev team. Wow, okay, that's what I'm looking for. Wow. But Space, do you think you'll go into another playthrough of Silent Hill F, or do you think you want to jump into something new? Look at that little cow man. The little cow man's a minotaur. A minotaur zombie? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't give a cure potion to the enemy. Okay. Fine. Hold on, one more thing. Okay, I want to see if that works. It is Final Fantasy. If I cure a zombie... Missed. I did use a cure spell. It didn't work. Great. Yeah, I wanted to see if it would work. You're gonna blind me? Joke's on you, we're already blind. And you're dead. Did it take his clothes off? It made him naked first. I love that. They're like, we're gonna make you naked and shame you for your body, and then we'll kill you. Want to do the post-game stuff, but I very much feel done after rolling credits. I get it. I feel also like it's multiple endings, but like the game itself doesn't change too much. Like it's still the same game, you know? Whereas like Until Dawn, there's so much choice that changes so much, which is a little more replayable for, in my opinion, at least. Naked and shame you for your body, and then we'll kill you. The very first thing I heard opening this tab. Welcome. Welp. And then you're like, well, I just remembered whose stream I came into. It makes sense. Headbutt. We'll just leave it at that. It's better without context. Where's Rin? I can't believe he's not quoting me. Whose stream did I come into? I'm confused. I'm end blind. I just killed myself. We're having a time. I said, I'll make you naked and shame you for your body, and then we'll kill you, is what I said. I just came from there. We're going backwards. Listen, I want to make sure you really regret attacking me. Okay, we have to do some healies. What a way to go. Yeah, so when this Minotaur zombie dies, he loses his clothes first, and I feel like that's kind of aggressive. I don't like that Confusion is that series of like skulls, because it looks like a death spell. Damn. See, he like loses more of his clothes and then he dies. Nudity. Thank you for more ninja stars. Keeping me healthy. Do you think this is bombable? It is. Open up. I'm coming in. Can I bomb here? Oh, I can just get out. That's cool. I love this for me. Anyway, I feel like there's probably something in there, right? That's like worth it. Oh wait, hold on. There's a chest. I'm sorry. Is this a mimic? Seeds. Thank you for seeds. Okay. Peace. They're like, you have to defeat all three of these monsters. Who are you kidding? But yeah, he loses his like arm bracelets, so he looks like extra naked when he dies. Yikes. Being blind and confused is quite a trip. I feel like that's where we're supposed to go. I don't know why. Quake! I didn't mean to jump over that. We can learn how to earthquake people. Let's try it. Look, he's naked! Nudity. Okay, Quake is cool. Zalesia! Hello, Potato Raid. Welcome on in. How is Fields of Mystria? For anyone who hasn't played Fields of Mystria, the art is so cute. I've never played it myself, but it is adorable. I love the art style so much. I hope you had fun. What were you guys getting up to there? Wait, it's not fully released yet? I thought it was. See, maybe it's worth waiting then. I thought it was fully released. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is a game. I've only been playing it for like an hour and a half, but it's very cute. It's very like beginner Final Fantasy game. Like it's like Final Fantasy for babies. That being said, I am quite enjoying it. The animation is really cute. It is from 1992. We are playing on the original hardware. It is a Super Nintendo game. It is very cute. The dialogue is so after school special, which makes me think they made this game with the intention of 7-year-olds playing it. Like it just feels, it feels very childish, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's pretty cute. It's got some action adventure elements to it, which is kind of nice. So there's one update before full release by the end of the year. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I'll wait till that happens and then I'll pick it up then, because it's been on my list for a bit. It's really cute. It looks, I've seen bits and pieces. It looks really, really, really cute. So yeah, maybe that's a good time for me to pick it up, is when it hits its final update. It's a good excuse to buy a new game. I'm at a point where my backlog is so long, I need an excuse to buy a game now. But for anyone else coming in, if you don't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years, and I have 2 cats, Mabel and Agnes. Like I said, don't look at my currently playing. It's wrong. Close your eyes. Don't look away. Look away. Don't look at them. It's wrong. I updated literally everything and then forgot. Stop perceiving my currently playing. How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, I am playing, like I said, I'm playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on original hardware. It's been a bit of a trip. We're playing Kadelka. We finished Kadelka on Tuesday. Just because it's a simpler game than most RPG fare doesn't make it a bad game. I agree. I think the dialogue is just really silly. The music is great though. Yeah, the music is absolutely great. I kind of like that it's made to be beginner friendly, because I can play challenging RPGs. I have a harder time playing them on stream, but playing an easier RPG I actually like a lot on stream, because I don't have to be hyper fixated on the game. I can pay attention more to chat and not like severely mess things up in game, which is actually kind of nice. So for a stream game, this is great for a stream game. I'm having a good time with it. But for everyone coming in, if you have to raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Make sure you are watered, fed, you've gone to the bathroom, and if you're sleepy, take a nap. Every time I say sleepy, by the way, I'm sleepy. If you don't know me, I am like terminally tired. I am always sleepy. I'm always down for a nap. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. I'm Dad. I'm about to yawn now. God damn it. I'm so tired. Okay. We're going to jump back into the game. But you guys are more than welcome to lurk, to yap, whatever. Here we go. We're also, both of my characters are currently blind. And it don't even matter. We're still like, I mean, sometimes we miss a lot, but we're still surviving. Okay, this is feeling final. Well, do you think that's the bad guy? Been me for the past week, except it's because depression. I mean, I have that issue as well. I have chronic fatigue syndrome, so I am quite literally always tired. Every time I talk about being sleepy, I'm sleepy. The blind's leading the blind, literally. We're okay on health. I think we're just gonna rock it. Grr, you'll never beat me. I have the power of the crystal of earth. He has the power of God and anime on his side. Okay, listen, Flamerous Rex. So listen. We already learned that conventional Final Fantasy rules do not apply. I tried to heal a zombie and it missed. So I don't think I could heal this bag of bones and he'll die. So I think he's friendly. We should invite him to lunch. He looks like a rotisserie chicken after lunch. So we're just gonna do tackies. Now the problem with tackies is, oh wait, you know what? Let's do a spell. Because we have this Quake. I want to try Quake. We just got this spell. Flamerous Rex attacks with, what did he attack? Hits 2 times. That's cheating. Strong against poison attack and paralyzed attack. Are you strong against meteor strikes, dinosaur man? Quake with fear. Oh, he's losing his bones. I'm taking your bones. Stop hitting me twice. It's cheating. One of the bosses Final Fantasy 1 could hit up. Oh, we played Final Fantasy 1. I've played Final Fantasy. That was my first Final Fantasy ever, #1. But we played it last year also. Wow, I died before I could heal myself. Wow. Wow. You can't just throw body parts at me. Stop with your bonerang. Wow, it full heals. I'm so used to like revive spells, especially in Final Fantasy, being like 10% of health. Oh, do you not have health? Okay. I don't know what seed does, so just eat this, I guess. Why am I asleep? First Final Fantasy ever, but it wasn't until last year. Are you playing through all of them? Final Fantasy 1 is a trip. It's so simplistic, but I had a good time with it when we replayed it last year. You know what? No. I'm gonna attack the earth. Okay, good. Bag of bones. Rip earth. He's still not even dead? Why is he fighting me from the ground? Oh, it wasn't last year. No, I played Final Fantasy 1 in like 1990, but I finished it again last year is what I meant. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 1, but like 40, like almost 40 years, 35 years ago, yeah. But we played it again on stream last year. Yeah. I'm a lifelong Final Fantasy fan. Sir, I'm gonna need you to pack less of a punch. Tristan, I need you to pack an actual punch. Am I out of white magic spells? Am I out of like healing? Interesting. Is cure not considered? I'm very confused. Oh, Peachy's dead. I missed that entire part right there. Okay, cool. Fatal. People have come new to this. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I've played every mainline Final Fantasy game. Okay, you know what? Honestly, sir, I want to quake to death. Tristan, you're annoying me. Sega Master System before you had NES. NES was my first console. So first RPGs would be Phantasy Star, Ys, and Miracle Warriors. I love the Ys series so much. I love Phantasy Star Online. I played on Dreamcast so much. I really like the Ys series. I want to actually play through the ones that I missed. The older ones that I missed. Memories of Celceta is my favorite one, and they just remastered it, or it's coming out this year. I'm really excited because that came out on the Vita, so I'm excited that people get to play it. Can this man be dead? Stop putting me to sleep. Thank you, jeez. Can't say dead on a SNES game. What should we call it? KO? Unconscious? Swoon? No, let's go with fatal. I mean, that's pretty metal as fuck. Pixel, you can't do Final Fantasy victory music in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. They're like, we have our own. What if I never take that crystal and I just leave it there? Look, the crystal. Never mind that. Get a load of this stuff. He's like treasure. Okay, grapple hook. I'll keep this. Oh, here. That's what you wanted. Elixir, so we could save that girl. I'll take potions. I'll take more explosives. I'll take a sand coin. I'm sorry, can I not like take the crystal? I did play 1 and 2. I played the original 1 and 2. What am I meant to do? Just leave it there? That seems incorrect. Look, I've got to go. See you around, kid. The shrug is so fucking funny. Can I take this goddamn crystal? It feels strange that I would just leave that there. Okay, we're gonna save, but just in case I have to actually get that crystal, but like, I don't know what I'm meant to do. Played the Master System version of 1, but I think my version of 2 wasn't until much later. So I played them on Steam because they're just on that. So I played 1 and 2 on Steam recently. They're okay. They're pretty janky, but not bad, just like kind of blah. I don't know. I feel like Ys has improved so much over the years. It's not my it's not the game I'm like dying to play, to like revisit again. I also played last year, I played Oath of Falgana, which I think is a reimagining of 3. And I really liked that, but it was so fucking hard. Still had a good time with it, but like very challenging. Chronicles version on Steam and also PSP, but I got it on Steam because my PSP was bricked for like a decade. It sounds about right. Before I was able to score a replacement. Yeah, I'm always so scared about the handhelds because they can be expensive to replace. And like, especially if you have a special version or like a colorful version, it's hard to find those nice colorways again. A steel shield. Okay, we've got a lot to look at. What if I jump the whole way? I can't jump in this because, you know, can I? Man. They said just walk. You can't do shortcut. I didn't even beat everything here? Seriously? There's like one enemy that I just didn't even bother to beat. I just left in there. Remaster of Oath in Falgana. Note in instead of. Both are 3D remakes from the original Ys 3. Yes, yes, yes. So I really liked that. I thought the story was so good. I bought it for Switch, and it actually came, it was like a collector edition, so it came with like an acrylic standee of all the characters, which is really cute. I think, yeah, I have it up on my shelf over there. It's super cute. I really liked that game. It was just fucking difficult. It was really hard, but I did have a good time with it. But yeah, Celceta was actually my first Ys game. And then I went back and I played 1, 2, and Oath of Falgana. I would like to play the others though. Monstrum Nox. I have that on my wish list. I have like every Ys game. My throne is like half Ys games. I just want to play them all. The land is so green because we got the earth crystal. Everything looks different. Cute. Okay, let's sleep. Let's dab, dab, dab. Okay. I think Nordics is also on my. I literally put like every single Ys game on my throne. I was like, I must play all of them. Oh, the people are young again. They're not old anymore. Look, I'm a little girl again. I got Kaylee's drugs. Hurry and give Kaylee the medicine. See, the crystal can stay where it was. It's restored, so the land is restored, and the people are young again. Peachy, is it really you? Here's the elixir. Thank you. Now I can visit Spencer in Aquaria. I'm sorry, bitch. I just saved your life, and now you want to visit some other boy? No, I'm your boyfriend now. Why don't I go to Aquaria first to look around? Where is it? I'm gonna kill Spencer and be like, well, I guess you're single. You must marry me instead. It's through the Focus Tower and to the northeast. Who's this Spencer? Does Spencer get you elixir? Does Spencer risk his life? Doubt. Thanks for saving us and the trees. Go save the crystals, please. Jeez, no manners, this girl. Damn. Oh, I want to talk to that boy. I want to hear Mac's stories again. Okay. I want my travel to only be this. Bouncy travel. You know what? I didn't even remember. Like, the overworld before we restored the crystal was all like brown, and it's green now. Cute. Oh, we have more things we can fight. Stop. Stop. Attacks with scream. Oh my god, stop making me blind. Did I just die? Okay. Welp. All right. That was aggressive. He killed me so fast. Okay. Let's try this again. I didn't want to restart the fight though. I wanted to not fight. Wow, I can only sleep in this one bed. Okay. There's no like stores in this game, are there? I'd love to be able to buy something that can heal certain stuff. This man is still old. This man is old, just naturally. Took the kid gloves off from the guy. I was like, oh, this is so easy. And he said, fuck you and your whole family. Aggressive. She called it a kid's RPG, and I took that personally. It's true. That's exactly what happened. Is there treasure here? Okay, let's fight this. What are you? Oh, I thought I could fight you. Well done, Peachy. Remember, Captain Mac will be crucial to your quest. A girl named Phoebe can help you, but I'm going to Aquaria. Maybe you'll find her along the way. The real treasure are the Phoebes we found along the way. They're like, bro, you want to blow stuff up? Which is a great question, because yeah, I do. My day has been good. Have you played this before? This is my first playthrough. It opened. Is it because I own a sword? That's why it's open? Is that the vibe? Thank you for fire. I cannot wait to blow people up. Oh. I'm scared of these people. No, thank you. He's got a sword. Like, is that why that thing opened? Was because I had a sword? Because I also have an axe. If an axe is an option, maybe I can go in that door as well. I know fire. That doesn't count, apparently. Love and friendship are often presented as the true treasure in life in goal in Final Fantasy game. Yeah, that is like the JRPG. You know, that should have been on bingo. I don't have that on bingo. Interesting. Interesting. Is that not an entryway? Like, look at it. Okay, fine. Protag is the chosen one. Well, it was more of a guess, really, Cloud Guy. At the beginning, but then he proved that he was in fact the chosen one, which is why I kept it there. We had that discussion too, like right after that happened. Libra Temple, I better auto win because I, guess what, am a Libra. So they should just be like, what's your birthday? And then you just win. Hi. It's hopeless. I give up. Aquaria is frozen. People are sick. Grandpa is trapped. Wait, have you ever heard of a man named Spencer? If this is Spencer, we're gonna kill him here. Why, he's my grandpa. Oh, okay. I was worried that Spencer was a potential suitor for Kaylee, but he's old. Well, maybe that's what she's into. I don't judge. Just kidding. I judge a lot. What luck? Let's go free him. But we can't. I'm going home. Wow. I don't like my grandpa, you said. Hey, what's your name? Where are you from? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Phoebe from Aquaria. You are Phoebe? Then I'm going with you. The way you immediately assumed Spencer was a boyfriend. I saved this girl and the first thing she goes is, where's Spencer? Hello, you didn't even say I'm cute and that you want to be my girlfriend. What is this bull? I did immediately assume that she was after some other boy. How dare she, you know? Pay attention to me. You're Phoebe? I'm going with you. You have no choice. That's exactly what happened. Yo, Phoebe is beefy. Take a nice rest for 95 gold. Fuck out of here. Do I look like I'm made out of money? Damn. What is Ness doing in here? The cold air made Grandma sick. Can I do magic? Because, like, I have fire. Let me do fire. They don't let me blow this up either. I did tell them my allowance is only 2 gold per month. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby boy with a baby allowance. Wait, my favorite thing in the world is that the shadow, like, hides me. That looks weird. Okay. Can I go this way? That did not do anything. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on. Aquaria sounds like it should be water themed, but it looks very frozen. The monster in the ice pyramid makes itself invisible. Does she not detect your pro tag status? Like literally. Don't I feel important? So Phoebe, where's Spencer trapped? In the tunnel he was digging under here. The dirt is frozen solid, so he can't get out. Can we melt it? Not until we get wake water from the spring of life, but a monster in the Wintry cave stole the Libra crest, which warps us from the Libra temple to the life temple. I love the question marks. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. Anyway, first we have to get the whatchamacallit crest back, right? Right, to the Wintry cave. Actually, there's chests here, so to the chest. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Y'all don't keep anything in your bookshelves? Gross. Like, I presume they want me to be leveling up at these spots. So maybe we should try, but I'm gonna save before we start this one. Because I'm scared. The lore dump went right over his head. He's still not finished buffering the start of the game. We gotta do heals. Sorry, why are y'all missing? Like, Phoebe's at level 15, which is why I'm like, oh, I have to level up. Hey, new friends. Karen's hello. How was Oblivion? For those who aren't in Discord, I mentioned yesterday, on my flight home, I sat and chatted with someone that was next to me about video games the whole time. And that was Karen. How are you? I'm glad you got home safe. How's your day going post MagFest? Oh, I forgot to share. While we were in line to board our flight, someone gave us a MagFest badge. Where is mine? And I haven't put it on my, they gave us a ribbon and I haven't put it on my badge yet, but it's so funny. I have to share with everyone. So for those who don't know, MagFest themes their badges and like their assets every year it's a different video game, retro game every single year. So this year it was Mega Man X, and while we were in line to board, someone gave us these ribbons. Gonorrhea free since 20XX with a little Mega Man on it. Hello? Stop being like that. They said you can't be crystal clear. Bye. It's so funny. I love it so much. I gotta put it on my badge when I dig my badge out of my bag. Still tired. So listen, I thought I was gonna mess up my sleep schedule because I ordered dinner. I got home, like walked in the door at like 5 on the dot, ordered dinner, ate, went straight to sleep, and then I woke up again at like 11:30 or no 10:30, and I was like, oh no, I've messed up my sleep schedule. But then I went to bed at 1 or 2 o'clock again and woke up at 7:30. So I feel like I'm okay because I went to sleep at a mostly normal time. I kind of went back to normal, but I'm a permanently sleepy girl, so it is what it is. Oblivion went well, did some Anvil quests. I haven't played Oblivion since the original. I'm pretty sure I still have it on 360. I have an Elder Scrolls game. I don't know if it's Oblivion or Skyrim for 360. It might be Skyrim. Does that con have shields to protect from the con flu as well? I personally have never gotten, I've never gotten COVID before ever, but I've gotten sick from conventions like once. I don't know. I have this like immunity of steel. Like the only time I ever get sick, it's usually like a sinus infection. And that's mostly like temperature changing. My throat is a little scratchy, but that's because the volume at MagFest is 20,000 out of 10. So I'm constantly screaming when I'm just talking to someone directly next to me. And that tends to be like why I lose my voice. But I also like eat vegetables and stuff. So maybe that's why I have a good immune system. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't usually, even like before I went to conventions, I was not often sick as a kid. But yeah, it's a mixed bag. There's also, I'm going to say a number that's large, but for conventions, it's not that large. There's a cap on attendance at 25,000, which sounds like a lot, but for reference, New York Comic Con's cap is 125,000. So it's pretty small. I also don't ever feel like I'm super crowded. Like even the most crowded spots are not like so crowded you can't walk anywhere. And it's a pretty big space. And there's a lot of things to do, and the things to do are spread out from one another. So I feel like it's a decent con to 12 getting sick. But last year, our entire hotel room got sick. Like we had, I think 12 or 13 people. We have a suite that we get every year. We had like 12 or 13 people in our room last year, and I think only 3 of us didn't get sick. I happened to be one that didn't get sick, but it's kind of a crapshoot. I don't know. I tend to be pretty lucky with not getting sick. A modest cozier con. I mean, for me, 25,000 is a modest con. The other conventions I go to, the next smallest convention I go to is Dragon Con, which caps at 75,000 now. And the New York Comic Con that used to be my hometown con caps at 125. And TwitchCon, I don't know how many people go to TwitchCon actually. I never looked, but 25,000 is a modest cozy con for me. But yeah, I like it. The reason it's yelling and noisy is because I'm playing video games, and it's like the games themselves are so loud, especially in the arcade. Like all the sound of every single arcade game is playing at the same time, so it's kind of a lot. But for everyone coming in with the raid, for those who don't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer, been cosplaying for 17 years, and I have 2 cats, Mabel and Agnes, who have been awfully quiet for most of the stream, which is always nerve-wracking because it means someone did something wrong. Don't look at my currently playing, it's wrong. We're currently playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. We've been playing it for about 2 hours. It's a vibe. We're doing some leveling up areas. They have these like battlefields throughout the map, so we're doing our third battlefield. It's just leveling up a little bit. We're not playing Kadelka Rin. 25,000 is downright humble for a Phantom Con. Yeah, like 25,000 sounds like a lot, but if you look at some of these big conventions, 25,000 is quite small when you consider some of the other conventions. How am I liking Mystic Quest? It's cute. I'm like, we're playing it on original hardware, Super Nintendo. It is definitely like an entry game. It feels like baby's first Final Fantasy, but I am enjoying it so far. I only called out sick, not that I was sick. Yeah, you called out like tired, basically. That's fair. I mean, Rin, we slept more this MagFest than I've probably slept in any MagFest. 7 Castle Forest, I also met 7 at MagFest this weekend too. Look at all my Mag friends. All my retro streamer Mag friends. I am doing good. Mystic Quest is going good so far too. Also had a hard time sleeping. Did you? I feel like we slept more this year than in prior years. Oh, last night, I was gonna say, I was like, I think we actually slept a lot for a MagFest compared to usual. One night, I slept 7 hours in MagFest, which is unheard of because I used to go to bed at 7 and wake up at 2, which I guess is actually 7 hours, but still. By yourself in an offsite hotel. Yeah, I was in a suite with 13 other people. So it tends to be a little bit difficult to sleep just because there's so much in and out and everyone talking, but I was okay. I also feel like we didn't do as much running around. Oh my god, I'm so tired. That's not new. I feel like I yawn 40 times in every single stream. I'm tired all the time. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, like, we're all older. So even though like I'd say 2/3 of the room are like partiers, but they're not party in the room. They're party outside of the room. So it's pretty chill. Like we have one roomie that goes to sleep at like 10 p.m. during MagFest. And I'm like, that's crazy. I did go to bed early this MagFest. For reference, 2 years ago, we went to bed at like 7 a.m. every night. Last year, we went to bed at about 6 a.m. every night. And this year, we went to bed at like 5 a.m. every night. So actually, I think one time we went to bed at 3. Crazy. Yeah, we have like a party group, but they party like away from the hotel room. Like they mix their drinks and then go to a concert or like go to the rave. Like they are partying outside of the room. So it's still pretty chill, even though they're partiers. Like it's pretty good. Like it's not a room party. They party elsewhere. So it's a pretty good vibe. Stayed pretty late on Saturday night after Street Cleaner and the late night chip rave on the main stage. Yeah, so I missed, I'm so pissed. I missed your chip tunes time. I literally was stuck in Dragfest. Dragfest started 45 minutes late and ended an hour after it was supposed to end. And I was like, oh, like I checked my phone just as I was getting out and I was like, oh man, I can't believe I missed it. But that must have been so cool. Everyone was off doing like really cool stuff and I just like existed over the weekend. Seven got to do some chiptune, some stuff on the chiptune stage. It's really cool. We have a roommate that does chiptune stuff too, and I was like, next year you should sign up for stuff. Like that's really cool. Impossible to do everything and say hello. I missed so many people that I was supposed to, like I was planning on hanging out with or like at least saying hi for a bit. I missed so many people. I feel like every MagFest I go to just feels shorter and shorter. Like it's just harder and harder to schedule. The older I get, the more my bones hurt and it's just harder to track everyone down and stuff. But I still had a great time. I bought a ton of stuff. I have to total how much I spent. I think I might be within budget, which is crazy. That's never happened for me at MagFest. I usually am twice over budget. I think I might be right around my full budget, which was $540. I think I was about at $540, but we'll see when I add up my credit card charges, see how off that is. And that's $540 is just for buying stuff. That's not hotel flight food. That's $540 of spending money. If your friend does chiptune, they should definitely do open mic. Yeah, so they did chiptune. He was showing me pictures. He did chiptune like pre-COVID. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. But he was saying he's on like this medication that makes him really tired, which is why he goes to sleep so early. And he's like, I should be off the medication later this year. So I'm hoping I'll be like in a better place to do it. And I was like, that would be super cool. Like he literally brought like a synthesizer to the room and was just like playing music in our room. Like, yeah, so I think that's super cool. Yeah, it is super nerve-wracking to get up and like do that in front of a bunch of strangers, but it's also, that's such like a awesome experience. Like that's such a good story that you come home with, you know? So I feel like it's worth it. I'm pissed that I missed your time on stage because that would have been really cool to see. Dragfest ruined a lot of stuff. We got out of Dragfest at 10:20. We were supposed to get out at 9:30. We got out at 10:20, which was the same time Proto Men went on. And half our room was planning to go to Proto Men. So that, like, we're all just running around like crazy trying to figure out what to do next. It was an interesting time. But all right, we're gonna switch back into the game. Karen, anyone raiding in, if you got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. It's about 10 o'clock for me, so and we're all recovering from Magfest, so if you're tired and you gotta lurk or you want to raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. All right, jumping back in. What a switch on the music. We've got this toad. I'm poisoned. He's dead. Defeated the enemy. Okay, let's do a save. A cheeky little save. Okay, cool. Afraid I have to dash 5 a.m. wake up time. Blech. I work from home, so I wake up at 7:30 to feed the cats, and then I usually just go back to bed until it's time to start work. When I say I'm a sleepy girl, I really mean it. I love sleep. I love sleep. Mailer, because I want to play this game at some point. Valid. Might try to avoid any major spoilers. By the way, for any of my community, both Karen and Seven Castle both stream retro games. So if you like the games I play, you should check them both out. Simpler RPG, but the soundtrack is sick. I am really liking it. It's really good. Mint attacks with kick. Yeah, for like baby's first Final Fantasy, this music's a little too good. It should be more baby. They were really hiding some hits on this in this game. Okay, let's do another cheeky save. Stream retro games, and sometimes I stream making chiptunes and trackers. That's also super cool. I mostly play games where I'm 15 levels under where I'm supposed to be, and then I struggle with boss fights. That's that's my play style. That's not intentional. It just always happens. Be in Oblivion for the next quite a while. Yeah, Oblivion is chunky. There's a lot of stuff to do in that game. It's a good time though. Oblivion's fun. I'm playing the Oblivion, the remake, the remaster, whatever it's called. All right, thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. All right, I probably should have healed myself before I did this, but that's fine. We'll do it now. Phoebe, why are you like this? I like that these guys are named Mint. That's an interesting choice. All right, let's take a little cheeky save. Hold on a second. Oh, I still have Elixir? I thought that was like the one I gave her. Did they give me two? I'm assuming there's no shops in this game. Because the town we went into had an inn, but not a store? But also, I mean, I guess it's really easy because the chests replenish. It's really easy to just get more items. Okay, this is our last one, I think. I don't know if this is true, but I see Phoebe is level 15, which makes me think I should be kind of similar place. I don't know how true that is, but it feels true. Also, how much money do I have? Where's my money? 783. That's not a lot. Dab. Wait, who is this? Brr, the ice doesn't melt even when heated. All the healing herbs are frozen, so I can't make my cure potion. How about some explosives? Is that all I can buy? All I can buy is stuff to blow stuff up? Crazy. All right. Yeah, I'm at level 8, but Phoebe is 15, so I feel like I should maybe do more of these so we can be like a closer level. Ooh, new enemy. Scorpion. He instantly looks depressed. Look at him. Mwah. My god, Moocow said that their death sounds like a dog snoring, and now I can't unhear it. That's all I hear now. Yeah, I want to see if we can at least get to level 10. Since she's 15, I feel like 10 is a little bit more reasonable. Like, I don't know if her level is an indicator of where I'm supposed to be. She also has so much health. That's so chunky. I also feel like the poison isn't doing enough damage that it's worth healing every time. Which is why I'm keeping it on. Like, I'd rather just use items to heal and then rest up when I'm done kind of thing. Try to prevent Phoebe from also getting poisoned and get rid of those stupid frogs. Two to go. I should probably heal myself. I'm assuming Phoebe's attack is a poison attack because it says, like, Scorpion is strong against poison attack. Does that mean I'm doing a poison attack? Like, is that what that means? Ooh, I got a ring. Does it just auto-equip this stuff? Very interesting. I kind of like that this is sort of like a grinding system that's built into the game. They're just, here's a random battlefield to fight stuff so you can get some experience. Ooh, little hedgehogs. An edgehog. Oh my god, do you think that was Shadow's original name, Edgehog? I love that for him. We shaved him. Thank you for Sanic Panic. Him getting shaved is so funny. We made him naked. Shaved and killed. Embarrassing way to die. Dishonored and dispatched. Embarrassing. These are pretty decent ways to level up, and like, I'm pretty much just attacking. Oh no! Now we're both paralyzed. Nora! What is control? Oh, I understand. Never mind. I think this is when we just die because we're paralyzed forever. Or not. Thunder. Phoebe, what is this? What is this? Why are you guys missing? That shave is so embarrassing. Free to go. Phoebe, you missing is really embarrassing. I'm gonna need you to stop. She's like, I'm blind. I'm trying my best. Damn, those attacks are getting chunky now. Damn it. Scorpion attacks with tail. Okay, that actually, 28's not too bad. That's manageable. Two more to go. Not these hedgy hogs. Damn it. Why would you paralyze me? Okay, we got one more. I will say, I feel like the attack hits with blind are way higher in this game than like any other Final Fantasy game. Cat! Welcome on in, Raiders. How was Trails? It says Legend of Heroes and nothing else. I'm assuming, because I know you, I'm assuming it's Trails 2. This music is so good. I'm a big fan. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The music is killer. It's really, really good. But welcome on in. How was stream? For those who don't know, Kat is it safe to say a lifelong Trails player? Kat and Riss are the two people that make me want to play Trails so bad, but I'm also scared too because I fear I will like them, and there are so many and they are all so long, and I'm like, the second truly has consumed my life. It's my biggest fear because every like smidge I've seen of it looks good, and I'm like, god damn it, I wish I looked at it and said, ew, this looks bad, because then it wouldn't sit in the back of my mind about a game that I'd really want to play. It's just too many of them. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to fall in love. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a great time in Cat's stream. If you don't know me, my name is Marie. Peach RPG is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years and I have 2 kitties, Mabel and Agnes. Fell super hard. That's my fear, because then like what else am I gonna do with my life but play the series? It's just too many and they're so long and they're all interconnected. It's not like Final Fantasy where like you could play them wherever you want in whatever order. They're all interconnected with one another. Blah. Ugh. But yeah, every bit I've seen, I saw a lot of the remake of the first one, and it looked really good. It looked really good. It's horrible how good it really genuinely looks. Someone else on my followed list is streaming Soul Blazer. But yeah, don't look at my currently playing. Everyone close your eyes. I didn't update it. I got back from a convention last night, and so I updated everything but my currently playing on my info tab. We are actually playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest instead. We beat Kadelka on Tuesday of last week. But we do have, for anyone who's interested, we do have votes for the next game. 100 channel points will get you 1 vote. Everyone can vote once per stream. This is what's up currently for the next game. It's Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, which is the first one on SNES. We played the second one last year. Golden Sun, Mother 3, because we played Earthbound last year, and Soul Blazer. I also have Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma on my list, but I will not play them until I play Soul Blazer. I want to play all 3 of them in order. So this is up. We've got a Golden Sun vote from Kalandra. Thank you so much. Dooba-doop-doo. Updating it now. My fucking Stanley's in the way. This thing is stupid huge. Alrighty. Thank you. And anything that doesn't win just gets bumped back into the list. So the first time we did this series, we started the voting like this year. And the first thing to win was Mystic Quest. So that's why we're playing it now. So yeah, we've got that going on. We also have some JRPG bingo. As always, the protagonist, the chosen one, happened in the first 5 minutes of the game, which is absolutely chaotic. I literally did new game, put Peachy as my name, and then there was like an earth-shattering quake and like drama the second it started. I was like, dude, I just got here. It was like really intense. But it is a very beginner-friendly turn-based RPG. I got a little nervous that I wouldn't that it would be difficult because I am playing it on original hardware, so I don't have save states, nothing like that. I'm playing it on Super Nintendo. It came out in 1992 and it is a Final Fantasy game. So I was afraid that it was going to be like kind of difficult. And I tend to speed run games a little bit by accident while I'm streaming them, and I tend to be like under leveled, and I was afraid that was going to be the case. But this game is actually very beginner friendly. There's a lot, you can save anywhere on any map, either in a dungeon, you could save in the overworld, in a town, literally save wherever you want. And all of the chests replenish. Beginner friendly does not mean easy though. This game, considering it is a Final Fantasy title, is easy. It is definitely easy for a Final Fantasy game. Doesn't mean bad, it just means easy. It is definitely, this is Final Fantasy for children, for sure. But I'm liking it. It's cute. The music is killer. Yeah, we're about 2.5 hours in so far. Yeah, but a rando, you can't judge a rando by the base game because the randos that I play are significantly harder than the base game because you need to learn different things. So like you can't compare that. That's like not a comparable thing. But yeah, we're gonna get back into the game. For anyone coming in, if you got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Make sure you are watered, fed, you've gone to the bathroom, and if you're sleepy, take a nap. It is like 10:15 for me. I'm on the East Coast, but wherever you are in the world, it could be significantly worse. Like I just learned Kalandra should not be awake. Actually, no, you're like what, 14 hours ahead of me? So it would be like 2:00 p.m. Is that correct? Right? Because 10 a.m. and then plus another 2. No, it would be like almost noon for you, right? Is that how life works? I don't know. Kalandra's like on opposite daytime, nighttime as me. Gonna lurk and stretch. Please, please, please do some stretchies. Right now we're in, so this game doesn't have random encounters like other Final Fantasies. Instead, it has Pokemon styled encounters where you have to actually walk up to an enemy to do it. The wonders of time zones. But I'm currently doing this little battlefield thing, which is 10 rounds of fights just to level up. Like, I think because it doesn't have random encounters, they put in these little battlefields so that you could level up your stuff, which is kind of cute. I think that's like a cute way of doing it. Phoebe, stop being blind. Hit stuff. Now we're both poisoned. I've been poisoned for like most of this game. It doesn't take away enough health for me to bother. Which I found was true for Kadelka and Shadow Hearts. I like never cured my poison because the amount of poison it did was never enough. Okay, we cleaned this one out too. And it's cute. It gives you a broken tablet when you've cleaned them out. So you see the other 2 I've done here too. We're gonna rest so I can be unpoisoned and healed up. Even though it's so expensive. And then you dab, which I really love. You dab when you've healed. But yeah, I just see that Phoebe is level 15 and I'm only at 10. And I don't know if it matters, but I feel like I should be doing more to level up. Okay, let's save here. This is our next dungeon. The Wintry Cave. This music is good. But yeah, so as you can see, the enemies, I can be next to it and it doesn't do anything. The second I look at it is when it hits. So it gives me like a little early gen Pokemon vibe with that. Like when you look at a trainer and they're like, I'm going to battle you. So every single enemy has like a second phase, quote unquote, that it looks when it's damaged. It has like a damaged look and then it fades out to die. These poor hedgehogs, which are called edgehogs, they have the worst. Look at this. Oh, he's shaved. He's shaved. It's so embarrassing to look at. Not very edgehog, if you ask me. More explosives. It's also cool, your main character, you could change their weapon on the fly. You could also change it mid-battle, and it doesn't like, I can go through all of my weapons. It doesn't count as like a turn or anything. Like Hogedge. Edgehog is an unfortunate name. Edgehog sounds like, I said before, Edgehog was Shadow's original name. Like an edgy hedgehog. Phoebe, stop being poisoned. Oh my god, Phoebe, stop being dead. Damn, Phoebe, cure yourself. Shit, I didn't mean for her to, I keep forgetting it keeps your last move instead of going back to the, like, to the first thing. I keep forgetting that. Also, we have some swipey mechanics. And we also have jumpies. You can literally just travel via jumpies. See, it did it again. Paraneedle, we don't like that. Don't do blinding. Oh my god, you're gonna make him blind and paralyzed? Like, leave my boy alone. Relentless. I'm gonna shave you guys. Please leave him alone. Yo, they are relentless. Let me ask you a question. Bye. These hedgehogs need Rogaine. Isn't that the funniest, like, damage thing? But yeah, like, I could save anywhere, which I think is really cool. The monster sprites are mostly cool, except for this, like, penis snake. I don't like him. Don't quicksand me. Don't make my speed down. Oh my god, you're making me so slow. Phoebe, why are you missing? Yikes. You know what? Actually, hold the phone. I'm gonna blow you both up. He's like, I too will shake the earth. Timu Kezu. It's funny because I mentioned Kezu earlier the first time we saw him. And at MagFest over the weekend, Rin bought a Kezu keychain. Jesus. Oh my God. Leave me alone. I cannot believe we died. I guess the bomb, I guess it works similar to Lufia because it looks like it does, the bomb does the same amount of damage, but it splits evenly across the enemies, which is the same thing that Lufia does. Like, so if you do cure, you pick which people you want to cure, and let's say it does 400, but you pick 4 people, it'll do 100 on each. But if you pick like 2 people, it does 200. It looks like it kind of works the same, which is pretty interesting. There we go. This music is so good. Whoa! This claw saved me. Here's how to use it. This place looks pretty chill. Select the claw, hold the A button down, and press the control pad. Now it's yours. She's like, it's cool. I have a bow and arrow. Okay. Oh, I guess I can only climb on these ladder type bits. Very cool. This place is a cool hang. I see what you did there. That's a nice mechanic, though. I feel like that's a pretty advanced mechanic to see in such an old RPG. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I hate you all. Oh. That scorpion just scissored me. Wow. It is, and that's no joke. You guys are all awful. Stop. Oh my God. We out here missing. We keep going and Peachy might get a bit frosty. We're just trying to break the ice. You're all evil. I do like that I can go sideways though. I think that's pretty cool. There are a lot of dungeons, but this one is the winter. I love that this is like called Wintry Cave. Sounds so fancy. Now we're attacking people with claws too. I know that was a critical hit, but 720 is wild. Did you say the worm attacks with Scrunch? Jesus. She's so strong. Okay, clearly this claw is not helpful. Whoa, not that one. Yeah, her crits are crazy. And then I, of course, cannot hit for fucking anything. Why? How am I missing every single time? Yo, her attack is 92? Bruh. Crazy! Don't worry about it, you'll do fine. You just need to keep a cool head. Okay, centaurs. This is our first time seeing centaurs in the game. Phoebe is like Princess Peach. She dresses fancy, but she's ready to throw down for her man if need be. Thank you for cure potions. Ooh, barely saw that. It was weird. I had to actually select to fight this one. Terrible. Dude. The misses are so annoying. Like, I get it, I'm blind, but like, please. The claw seems to be missing more, but maybe not. I don't know, I can't even tell. It's like every hit is missing. The critical hit on that sucks. Like 160, that's not a lot. Yeah, that one was weird. Like I had to actually, I was next to him, but I had to actually click into the battle. Ugh, this takes so much damage. Blah. Fuck. Well, we definitely died on this one. Jesus, 259? Fuck. Much better. Everyone get out of here. There's so many enemies here. Hello? Bow of Grace. I only just noticed. Whoa, I never noticed before when the centaurs die, they're like, mercy, please. Look at it. Why is his hands doing that? Please. I surrender. Okay, Adamantoise. Land turtle. Back in your shell. Holy crike. That's a lot of damage. He's in his shell. He's hiding. Found arrows. Huh, I can't jump over this. Yikes. Sparna. When they were purple, they were called rock. So that's a 1455 damage. What the hell? Girl, you crazy. Do you think I can blow this up? I cannot. Idiocratic, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How is it going? Let me pause real quick. How is it going? Welcome on in. How was Crime Scene Cleaner? I love how, you know, like we came out with Power Wash Sim and all these like life sims, and someone said, what if we make one for crime scenes? Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, goodness. I thought like, I don't know who created that, but I don't know. I think that's such a funny sim type game. I've never played it, but I have seen a little bit of it and it does look like a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time on stream. For everyone, El Taco Jedi is probably the best username I've ever seen. Also, thank you so much for that follow. El Taco Jedi. Oh, I want tacos. Ooh, tomorrow's Tuesday. My local taco place does do half off tacos on Tuesday. So I think I know what I'm gonna be eating tomorrow for dinner. But welcome on in, guys. For those who don't know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years and I have 2 cats, Mabel and Agnes. We finished Kadelka last week, so don't pay attention to that bottom bar. Instead, we are playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the first time on Super Nintendo. It's quite a trip. Definitely, if you've never played a turn-based game before and you're looking for an easy game to ease into that kind of system, this might be the game, honestly. It's pretty simple. And there's a lot of accessibility. You could save anywhere. And, oh my goodness. Chests actually replenish, so you can open the same chests over and over again to get additional cures and stuff like that. So it's pretty accessible, which is kind of nice if you want to have a chill, if you're tired like me and you want to have a chill stream. I was at a convention this weekend. I got home last night and I have been exhausted. Another arrow? What's another arrow? What did I do? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. But yeah, for everyone coming in, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, please go do the, thank you. I just finished saying I got back from a convention yesterday and I'm really tired. I'm like, what's an arrow? It's me. I'm Arrow Ace. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. I'm normal. Anyway, I was like, where is there an arrow? I got really confused because time out. So here's the game that we're playing. So if you look at Phoebe on the bottom right and you look at her weapon, she has a bow and arrow. And that honestly is where my brain went first. And I was like, what are you talking about? I hate it here. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Anyway, we still got about an hour of stream left. So we're gonna still play some games. I'm gonna try and make it to midnight, fingers crossed. But for anyone coming in, if you got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Make sure you are watered, fed, you've gone to the bathroom. If you're sleepy, take a nap. My follows are anonymous. I'm very lurker friendly. If you just want to sit back and chill, you're more than welcome to. If you want to yap, I love to yap. We're down to do that too. I'm gonna jump back into the game. We are currently in like an ice dungeon at the moment. Oh, I also have two things that we have going on. One, anytime we start a new bingo, a new video game, we start JRPG bingo. So we played this. This is the first day we're playing this game. This is day one. So we've already got an extra ping on the bingo marker. So we've got that going on. I don't think we've hit anything else yet. So far we're good. And then we also have, since we started a new game, this game was actually picked by votes. So I'm gonna let everyone else pick the next game by votes. This vote will close when this game finishes. So this is what we have up for our next game. It's Lufia 1. We played Lufia 2 last year. Golden Sun, Mother 3, which we played Earthbound last year, and Soul Blazer. I would not say Phoebe is the dedicated healer because anyone can heal. I wouldn't say, and also she can physically attack and her attacks are beefy. So I wouldn't say she's a dedicated healer. If her attacks were like garbage and no one else could heal, or their heals were garbage, then I would lean towards that. But like, she's so strong. I mean, she is a couple levels ahead of me, but she's so chunky strong. Also, my favorite part of this game, this is the dumbest thing I'm gonna say ever. My favorite part of this game is you can customize the window color. So it's pink. It's pink. But you can pick whatever color you want. They have many colors. Oh, do we like this pink better? I think it might match my layout more. Ooh. I think I like this. Yeah, I think this is the one. How are we? Okay, we're healthy. So I seem to have gotten a dead end. I can't see anything I can climb. Oh, hold on. I somehow didn't realize this was a space I could walk on. That feels bad. That looks like cracks in the floor. I don't like it. Okay. That looks like an enemy I'm supposed to fight. It's doing it again, where it doesn't like automatically. I have to actually click into fight. Yeah, I would say if her attacks were like really garbage, then I would consider her a dedicated healer. I can't believe he would attack me because he has erectile dysfunction. That's not... Stop it! Stop missing! They really are shaking it up. Stop it. They're so angry at their erectile dysfunction. Scrunch. Attacks with scrunch. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Okay. She does have a lot of slots for spells, but I think it's just because she's a significantly higher level than me. It's a pretty cool cosmetic idea. The game is so intriguing. I might look up a documentary on its development this weekend. Wait, what's a cool cosmetic idea? But would you love them if they were worms? No. Beats attacking with a scrunchie. Well, that wouldn't hurt as much, so I might prefer that. I love that they're like, no, I'm sorry. I also love that he attacks with a riddle and confuses me. I'm like, I'm so lost. Stop making me slow. More cure potions. Okay, I feel like... Do you think I have to drop down from like a higher floor? Because I'm on the 3rd floor. Do you think I have to go to like the 4th floor? Changing the window color. Oh yeah, it's such a stupid little... Oh, you little fuckers. Is this not... Is it just me or does that look like an entry? Right here. Weird. Do you think they're... Oh, I'm so confused. Huh. Cosmetically, I'm not understanding. I don't know. But yeah, changing the color option is such a silly little thing to do, but it makes me happy. Like, my stuff can be pink. I'm a simple creature. I can't handle the earthquakes. You need to die. Oh my god. This sucks. Okay, so we're back on the 1st floor. Hmm. Oh. 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 Okay. I really should have healed, but it's fine. We'll suffer. Phoebe out here with 40 HP. It's fine. Oh my god, you did it to the wrong one. I just wasted a health. It's fine. My goodness. I love his like hands up. 40 HP in a dream. Y'all need to stop missing. We have stuff to do. Ow, I'm burnt. She made me so crispy. She burnt me. What is this? I'm so crisp. Refreshers. I literally, did I just get soda? I wish it would tell me what these things do. Like, what does this do? See, this one is better than this, but this has some status effects. But my axe is better. I knew it. Knew my axe was better. And that's what we call don't talk to me. The manual's got an item list. You know, as I'm sitting here with the manual, and I didn't even think to look at it. We looked at it last week and it has spoilers in it, which is why I was like a little not into looking at it. I didn't want the manual to spoil me. Okay. I guess just put this here. Okay, let's see. Using items. Nope, I have it right here. Like I said, I have the manual. Oh, they don't actually have the list of items. List of items. Okay, 24. The other one was how to use items. Let's see. Status lowered during battle. Used only during battle. Seed recovers magic points, health, poison, petrify. During and after. Recovers vitality. Yeah, I pretty much figured all these so far. All right, none of them are really what I'm looking for. Already looked at it. again, I don't need you to backseat how to read either. Like I have it in front of me. There's a table of contents. I can read it. I'm good. I got you. I don't want to go here. Unless this, but I don't think this is where I want to go either. It is not. Yeah, I already said I had the manual in front of me. I was looking at it. She still has more, so you're gonna do it. Okay, one of each. They're fresh. It literally looks like a can of Coke. It's just like a Coca-Cola. Do you think Coke paid for this product placement? It's crazy that, like, I've been blind this entire playthrough and I still hit most of the time. In, like, the older, like, mainline Final Fantasy, Pixel Final Fantasies, if you're blind, you hit, like, 10% of the time. I feel like I still have a pretty high hit percentage when blind, so I don't feel like it's worth and like poison doesn't take that much away. Like I don't feel like it's actually worth using the heals to get rid of it. He's strong against this attack, dies instantly. I don't believe you. Sure, Marlboro. It's tons of the bad breath enemy called Marlboro. I was like, that's not his name until I read the whole thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. They said, do you kids like enemies? Here's some enemies. Ugh, these guys kind of suck, to be honest. Not that much, I guess. Okay, maybe they don't suck. I killed them like instantly. Cure potions. Arrows. Kids, what are we doing? Can't be missing anymore. Oh, so we had 69 arrows and I missed it. Now we only have 67. Or or as the kids would say, 6, 7. Everyone die. Okay, fine. God, there's so many enemies here. If anyone's played Final Fantasy III, tell me this does not feel like the final dungeon. There's so many enemies, but I get to save anywhere, and it's not random encounters, so there's that at least. Let's save actually real quick. I love their hands up. Stop it! Because I can just continuously replenish these healing potions, I kind of want to just keep using those. Oh my god, there's so many. It's just like a wave of enemies. Currently brewing chai. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Are you gonna make like a latte or are you gonna drink it plain? How do you take your chai? I do love a latte. For Christmas last year, 2024, right after I came back from Japan, my brother and his girlfriend got me a matcha tea set. So it came with like a porcelain teapot and like the matcha whisk thingy. And I make matcha lattes. They're so good. I love them. He did 1 damage. These kids are relentless. Oof. Chai latte sounds really good. I mean, yeah, just put like some milk in it. Yeah, I love a chai latte. Cause like, chai is really good. Just like plain chai tea, like that's really nice. But the latte makes me like savor it more. Damn, sweep. Just curious. I can't even tell if there's something down there. I'm gonna have to kill things. Did I level? Am I level 14? I don't know where it says. I think I'm 14. I think that's what the save says, where it says TO314. I'm assuming that means I'm level 14. Oh, we were up here before. We were on top of this before. There's enemies down here. And I can't touch those things because they're rocks. Got you. Okay, cool. That was a door. I was just on top of it. You gotta stop missing, girl. Jeez. Jeez, leave her alone. Also addicted to sweets. I have such a sweet tooth, so I just don't have sweets in my house. Because if they're not in my house, I can't eat them. That's where I'm at. I have no self-control, so I can't have them in my house. That's my self-control. It's just not allowing them at all. I should have beat that one instead. Probably could have waited another turn before healing, but that's fine. Usually I have self-control, but I occasionally get cravings. I love sweets. I love sweets a lot. It is definitely a problem. Thank you for arrows, because I only have 49. Holy crap, holy. Okay. I guess we go this way. You've kind of sweet and spicy. Oh my god. Okay, wait, Vexy. Have you had the sweet and spicy chili Doritos in the purple bag? Because those are my favorite. I love them so much. They are perfectly sweet and spicy. You haven't? Oh my god, they're heavenly. They have like, it's almost like a Thai chili, like they've got that sweet tanginess, but they're like a decent punch for a chip. I love them so much. For sure, my favorite chip, period. We just out here clubbing turtles. They don't make your favorite chip anymore. They were called Earthquake chips, and they were made by a California potato chip company. They went out of business. What kind of flavor was that? The idea of a California potato chip being called Earthquake anything is very funny to me. Is that my gamer? Is that my gamer? Kana, how are you? Okay, that looks like a boss. So let's do some magic. Oh my god, I'm running out of magic, guys. Definitely a little liberal on the healing, but like, I don't care. Nope, not what I meant. Kana is everywhere. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy because I came back from a convention last night and I barely slept all weekend. So I'm a little sleepy, but what else is new? I'm always sleepy. The lore of them was there was a factory got hit by a big earthquake and all their seasoning got mixed up. So it was all their flavors in one. Wait, that kind of reminds me, Kana can... hopefully Kana will agree, or any Canadians, fingers crossed, will agree that Lay's all dressed are so fucking good. All dressed chips, once in a while my grocery store has them, and when they do, I buy like 8 bags and I just keep them for myself. I just hoard them like a little dragon who's obsessed with potato chips. Yes, oh, that's what it is. The Ruffles all dressed. Yes, heck yeah, they're so freaking good. Yes, I was at MagFest this weekend. But yeah, the Ruffles all dressed are so good. And like so anyone who doesn't know, they're Canadian. I also really like ketchup chips. They're Canadian chips, so they're not always available in the US, but my grocery store will literally get like 1 box of them, and the second I see them, I buy them all. No one is allowed to have all dressed chips except Peachy. I keep them. They're all mine. I like hoard them and like I just eat them. Yeah, the ketchup chips are good, but the all dressed, which have ketchup in them, because it's all dressed. It's all of the dressings on the one chip. So they do have a little bit of a ketchup undertone as well, but the all dressed chips, I don't know who got so high and made that idea, but I like them. I like them. It's a good idea. Mainly a Canadian thing, so sometimes I order them from Canada. Yeah, they're so good. They are a Canadian thing though, all dressed. Every once in a while, my Kroger will have them, and I literally buy every single bag on the shelf. Like, because they'll only get them like every 3 months. And they'll only have like 5 of them, so I gotta buy them all. A random store in Hollywood, it was like Hollywood Rite Aid, and they had mustard and also ketchup Pringle. Wait, time out. Mustard Pringles were like a limited edition thing. I haven't seen them since then. Yeah, the all dressed are so good. American question, what are chips in Canada? Chips are American chips. Potato chips, not French fries. British chips are the worst French fry, aka steak fries. Disgusting. Chips in Canada are the same as American chips. Look at that beautiful kisser. Raise your hand if you want this to be your boyfriend. Everyone better be raising their hands. Look at that hot little thing. Anyway, I don't know what's wrong with me. Yes, I love a good flavorful chip that packs a punch. Do you ever go to a party and someone has a ruffleless plain chip? I'm like, if I'm eating plain chips, I need a texture. It needs to be kettle cooked. It needs to be ruffles. Just plain chips. Fuck you. Whoever made that chip, die. Worst chip ever is plain chip with dip. But that's what I'm saying. You can't just eat a plain chip with no texture. What are we doing? What are we doing? I want seasoned, packing a punch, good flavor chip. Try to keep apprised in the idiosyncrasies, and I know Canada is kind of in between, but I don't know everything. Canada does keep the British U in the words. Americans said, fuck you, UK, and we took out our color doesn't have a U in it. Fuck you. We're like, we don't want to be anything like you. I think that's what it is. We said, fuck you, and we took all the U's out. Is that how that happened? History lesson? Question mark. You're doing your community a favor by preventing them from becoming hopelessly addicted to all dressed chips. It's true. Like, let me take on the burden of all dressed chips. I got it. I'll take on the burden and I'll go through the withdrawals when they're not available. It's true. They are really good though. I will say, because I do like ketchup chips, but when I was in Germany, the ketchup I got burnt. The ketchup chips in Germany are so ketchup-y. Like, it's so almost too much flavor, but they're really good. Removing the U is an American change, but turning ER to RE was a British change from the French after the US split. That I did know. The UK kind of cracks me up with when they get mad at how Americans pronounce certain British words. Nope. How British people get mad at how Americans pronounce French words like croissant. Because if you ask them to pronounce garage, they pronounce it completely different from French, which garage is a French name, and they say garage, and it's garage. Is the French. And I'm like, see, you guys don't pronounce it right either, so let's all shut up and pronounce things how we wanna. How about that? Okay, first of all, babes, you're dying. Who said you could do that? Bow of Grace, that's why I smash your eyeballs in. I like it. Choke up. Kinky. Okay, so he hasn't changed what he looks like, which means he's still pretty healthy as far as I'm imagining, I guess. Cure. Attack. British were also the ones who originally called football soccer. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. The amount of British people I have gotten into arguments about shit like that. Language evolves, it never exactly. Well, that's why I always get kind of weirded out when people get pissed off that Merriam-Webster adds slang to the dictionary every year. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's literally how language fucking works. That's how it works. Language is forever changing and developing from other languages. Also, if English is your first language and you don't know a second language, but you're interested in learning, I highly recommend German, because English is a Germanic language and it's the easiest language I've ever learned. So much of English is from German. So and the words that aren't directly from German, you're like, oh, I see how that means what it means. Gridiron. You know what though? But Americans still also reference the gridiron in American football. Evolution, like how Canada has its own remix of French. The US also has its own remix of French with Creole. I think we're okay for a round. Did I just attack with blackness? Is that what just happened? Did this squid just attack with blackness? That's racist. When I took my German as my language course in college, it didn't go well. I switched to Latin. Oh, I took Latin in high school also. I had it much easier. I found German to be so easy. I learned German like last year. I'm attacking the darkness. Okay, there, we got the animation of him being near death. That is the funniest position for him. He's like keeled over. They say that English is 3 languages in a trench coat. The 3 languages are German, French, and Latin. Yeah, but like 85% of English is German. And the reason for that is Normandy. All of those wars and everything that's happened on British soil is the reason why English is a German language, is mostly based in German. But yeah, it's like something like 85% of English is based out of German. Yay, we did it! Defeated the enemy. Thank you for XP. There's a mark there that looks just like the design on the crest. Stand on it and we'll be warped to the Life Temple. Okay, can I take the treasure? Libra crest. How do I empty? How do I do Libra crest? Stand? What do you mean stand on it? Aren't I holding it? What? The reason Americans call it that is because the original ball size was 1 foot long. It probably is about 1 foot long still. Maybe not exactly, but it's probably still close to that. They were like, stand on it and you'll be where do I put, how do I place it? I'm hopping mad. I don't understand. It's not here. Like it's sitting in my inventory. How do I place this? This is so confusing. I'm so confused. He was like, just stand on it, but it's not here. Like it's in my inventory. How do I put it anywhere? I don't understand. I can't do anything with it. The way they said it, they implied it was just gonna be on the floor, and it is literally not. Yeah, but they're telling me to step on the one I just picked up, and it will take me there. Like, the wording is not correct, is what I'm getting at. Is to be able to step on it. Okay, they really should change their instructions because that's not what they said. Oh good, that thing didn't make me fight it. think you gotta go up and around. Nope, not there. Gotta get up and around here. Okay, I gotta go up to the top left, I believe. Yeah, I found that with Lufia 2 had a couple of things like that where like the wording wasn't super clear and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? It's that era, because I think Lufia 2 came out, if not the same year, around the same year as this. I want to say Lufia 2 was between 92 and 94. Should be kind of in line with this. This came out in 92. Decided to make a chai latte? Yes. I feel like such an influencer. Okay, let's heal up first off. Because, like, we're feeling it, you know? Dab. Dab. Okay. That thing was here, right? Am I on drugs? This is Phoebe's house. Is it here? Well, I'll take whatever's in here. I didn't mean to jump over your stuff, Phoebe. Is it not in this town? Am I crazy? I like jumping. We also didn't go this way. A monster in the ice pyramid up north is draining the power of the crystal of water. How dare they? Ooh, I found a secret. How about buying my steel helmet for 200 gold? I'm gonna steal your helmet now that I know that you have one. There's a magic mirror which reflects the images of monsters. I like jumping. I think it's better than walking. Chai lattes are so good. Oh, okay, look, I found another one. Cool, cool. That's not the Libra symbol. Admittedly, I don't remember where the Libra symbol was, but we also didn't get a chance to look around it too much. I guess that's it, actually. I guess we did the looking around. I just jumped over that woman. It feels disrespectful, but that's fine. I can't go in here, right? Because this is blocked. Word. Okay, so it's not in the town. Did I find it in the tower? Or whatever this is. Oh, Libra Temple. Duh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Duh. Actually, okay, hold, that's fine. That must be the spring of life. Bro, it's drained as fuck. The water's dried up. It's hopeless now. Don't give up yet. There's someone inside. Let's have a look. I'm sorry, where? Real quick though, I forgot. Let's take this. Thank you, more arrows. I have another idea. Okay, it didn't replenish that quickly. I got you, I got you. I was like, I need more arrows forever. There's someone inside. How do you know? It's that guy. Aquaria's in great danger. I know that. We need wake water to melt the ice. But the wake water has dried up. It's hopeless. Hear me. All that's left of the wake water is in this bag. He has a bag of water. What a weirdo. Take it and go back to Aquaria. Okay, cool. I actually want this though. Thank you for cure potions. Hold on. What's this way? Squeakwits. Oh, I'm stuck. They're like, you can't do anything there. Anyway, wait, can I go here? No. I tried. Take more arrows, thank you. Just a minute. I'll be taking more arrows. Thanks. Alrighty. I gotta be prepared, you know? Shall we level up? A desert hag. Why? Why is that what this is called? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I don't know why. She looked way scarier than that. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, kind of weird that it's just one for several rounds. Their little surprise Pikachu face before they die is really good. And do a baby size heal. Surprise Pikachu. How many do we have? 4 left? Desert hags. Wait, I love that juice drinky one. Blood of my victims. Oh my god, and the health bar goes up. That one is so good. I love that emote. Probably should have healed, but that's okay. It's so good. Actually, hold on. Oh my god, you made me a snowman! Okay. Time to get to go to sleep. Pixel, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you. We only got about 20 minutes left. I'm gonna try to actually end on time because I gotta catch up on some sleep. Heg counters. We hate that for us. Water gun. I love that it's water gun, but because it's icy, it ends up being frozen. We did it! Okay. Oh my god, we skipped this whole thing of Battlefield. Not the mint mints. I don't even know how we skipped this whole one. We're gonna fly through these. This is the most like turn off brain and go. And we leveled up. Just flying through these. I was so sure we were doing all of them as we went, but I guess there were so many in a row in this section, I somehow missed the first one. Probably because I was looking through and I didn't go back further enough. That's okay, we did it now. Am I fighting Santa's elves? Yeah, they're all named Mint Mint, and that is why they must die. Guess what, bitches? Christmas is canceled. That was fast. All right. I can't push these, right? Like I could push the rocks and shit. Okay. Just want to confirm that I'm not being stupid. Okay. Can't always tell. Sometimes I can't tell like what's an elevated walkway and what's a thing I can actually like what's a wall and what's a walkway. Sometimes it's difficult to decipher. My God, we really didn't do all of these. We have to do all these too. Dude, seriously? Why are you missing? This is the battlefield where the first time I went there, I got fucking murked in like 2 seconds. So I feel like I'm getting a little redemption. It feels nice. You did skip that one because it killed me like super fast. I was I was only level 8. So he's naked. Haha, we made him naked. So yeah, this feels like my vengeance arc right now. We're just flying. Flying. Oh, on top of him being naked, his battle axe also breaks. That's pretty cool. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the way. One more. I think this is actually the last one. I think we've now done all the battlefields up to this point. Yeah, we've now done all the battlefields. All right. So now we can go back to where we're meant to be. They're like, you are already too explosive. Please stop. Justin! Hello, hello, Raiders. Hello, Justin. How was Warframe? How did it go? Didn't they just have like an update sometime recently? Recently is relative to me. I haven't played Warframe in freaking years. They did, right? Okay, I do remember vaguely reading something about Warframe having like a nice chunky update. I hope that's what you were doing, having a good time with it. How have you been? It's been a while since I got to chat with you. It's called, at first I read that as The Old Place. I'm like, well, that doesn't seem like a new place. The Old Peace. That's actually a good name. I like that. I hope you're having a good time with it. Is it like, because I know, so for anyone who hasn't played Warframe, I would say if you are the kind of person who liked Destiny before they got rid of their campaign, Warframe is pretty in line with like a very similar kind of story and kind of gameplay. I do think it's a lot more open than Destiny. There's a lot more you can do in Warframe. But I would say if Destiny is your vibe, you should check out Warframe. It's also free to play. It's got a lot of content. It's been out for years. It's got really good, I would say they're really good to their fan base. They do a lot of nice updates and events and stuff like that. I haven't played Warframe in years. That's a time thing more than anything else, but Warframe is quite an entertaining game. Big fan of it. But I hope you had a lot of fun. For anyone who's coming in and doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I am a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years, and I have 2 cats named Mabel and Agnes. We're currently playing Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, on the Super Nintendo. We are playing on original hardware. And right now, we only have about 15 minutes left to stream, so I am trying to actually finish on time, because I just got back from MagFest yesterday, so I'm a bit on the exhausted side. I want to make sure I can get a good amount of sleep. So we got about 10-15 minutes of game left. I have no idea how far we are into the game. I do think this game is about 10 to 15 hours to play. And we've been playing it for 4? That's math. Yes, we've been playing it for about 4 hours. It's been a good time. So if you want to sit and chill, you are more than welcome to. I'm very lurker friendly. My follows are anonymous. If you got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that as well. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm going to pop back into the game because I do want to get to a decent place to save so that we have a normal place basically to start off for tomorrow's stream. We are currently making our way back through this dungeon. I went back to do some of these little side questy things, which are now finished. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here real quick. So I can go here. I really shouldn't have done that yet. Hold on, because I need this. I need more of those. Surprise stream because WWE Raw was on at 2 p.m. Oh, since they're in Germany. Makes sense. Thank you, thank you. All right. We have to go. Wow, they don't even let me move. They're like, that's it, lady. Cool, 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 cool. All right. So the guy gave me the wake water. I can't put it in there. Well, I can take this though. I need more arrows. I used so many arrows on those level things. So we're gonna scam a couple of extra arrows first. Because chests regen every time you enter and exit. I'm just gonna take just like a couple more. Just one more. We'll just do one more. Okay. I think we're gonna head back to the frozen town. Aquaria? That's what it's called, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna head here. Okay. They're like, we're gonna do this for you, actually. Wakewater, please save our town. We made a green leaf. That's it? I guess this town will stay frozen until the crystal of water shines again. Then we better hurry to the ice pyramid. Really? All that? All that? For one stupid plant? Falls Basin. Okay, let's save. I am so dumb. See how it says underneath world? It says TO357. I was like, what does that mean? Guys, it means time. 3 hours and 57 minutes. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't know what that meant. I'm so stupid. Let's push this out of our way. Poosh. I feel like I'm playing Catherine. Thank you for nodders. Hello. Oh, it's these guys. It's not a standard way. It should have been more obvious without the T. I think without the T, it would have been more obvious. Like, I didn't know what it meant. Whew, that took me, you know what? Hold on. I don't want her to waste. I did it the wrong way. I didn't want her to waste her bow and arrows. I did it the wrong way. I should have, the first one should have been attack. We're doing great. Well, this place sucks. Look at that crabby. Wait, can I go this way? Again, I can never tell like what is a thing I can go underneath and what is like a brick, basically. Okay. You kind of got to check everything just to be sure. They're like, you can't push that or that. Okay. Okay. I think we got to be a little fancy. We might have to do some platforming. I have an idea. That's the other side, actually. Huh. Oh, I don't think that's helpful. I was thinking of like extending this so I could jump, but that's not gonna help me jump anywhere. Oh, wait. I was on the right track. No, that's still too far, right? Yeah, that's still too far. I feel like I'm on the right track of what I need to do. It's a matter of figuring out where that piece is supposed to go. See, it feels like it's supposed to go here and then I can jump down here. The problem is I don't know how to get here. Heinz, catch up. Hey, Ketchup, how's it going? Yeast 8. I've only ever played 1, 2, and Oath of Falgana, which is a reimagining of 3. Oh, and Memories of Celceta, which is my favorite one. I got sauced as a Ketchup enjoyer. Thank you. How was Yeast 3? I've only played 4 of them and I've liked them so far. I need to play pretty much all of them. Like I said, I've only played 1, 2, Oath and Falgana, and Memories of Celceta, and I really love them. Memories of Celceta is my favorite that I've played. I played it on the Vita. It's your first run with the series. Have you been playing since 1? Like, are you playing them all the way through? I beat Oath and Falgana last year. It's really tough. And then Memories of Celceta is the first one I ever played. I played it on the PS Vita, and I loved it so much that that's what got me very interested in the series. Oh, you started with 8. Nice. I really like it. For anyone who's not played Yeast, it is, I wouldn't even say it's an RPG. It's more of like an action adventure. There's way more action adventure elements than there are RPG elements in it. But they're a good time. The graphics are really cute. I don't know. You mostly only ever play as the same character across all. It's kind of like Zelda, like where you play as Link in all of the games. You play as the same guy in all of the games. So it's kind of like that. It's like his stories. It's just his random adventures. But yeah, I'm a big fan. This is now the second time I'm talking about the Yeast series on this stream. I just like it so much. It's really good. Like half of my throne is the Yeast games I don't have. I wouldn't even call it an action RPG though. It's definitely more of an action adventure. There's like almost no RPG elements in it. I would say it's way more, it's closer to Zelda. Like action RPG is like the Tales series, where you have like customization in your character, and like how you play things. But yeah, I would say for people who are Zelda fans, especially like the older Zelda games, I think you would like the U series. I think they play kind of similarly. But yeah, I'm a big fan. I really like the ones I've played. Like I said, I've only played 4 of them, and there's like 12 of them or something. So of the like 4-ish that I've played, I really like them. So I gotta pick up more of them. But yeah, they are enjoyable. I really like them. How's the voice acting in that one, if any? Because like the older ones don't have any voice acting, but Oath of Falgana had voice acting in the cutscenes, and I thought they were really well done. But yeah, for anyone coming in who doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer, veteran cosplayer, and I have 2 kitties. You do get key items like in Zelda to help you navigate around. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's more in line with like an action adventure, like a Zelda action adventure type game. VA, it's fine. It's fine for the most part. That I don't know if that is a compliment or not. I mean, Oath and Falgana I think came out like 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, somewhere around there. And the voice acting is only in the cutscenes, but I did think they were pretty good. Like Addle's VA. I think Addle has had the same VA since they started adding voice acting. For anyone wondering, Addle is the main character of the series. You play through his adventures. He's got red hair and he's really cute. So if you like gingers, you got a main character ginger also. There we go. As a ginger myself, big fan. But anyway, we're currently playing through Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is my first playthrough. We just started it today. We're playing on Super Nintendo. It's pretty cute, pretty beginner friendly turn-based RPG. And it does have some action adventure. It does have some adventure elements. We've got a jumping and a slashing within our game, and it's also not random encounters, which is kind of nice. Rest of the cast is hit or miss. I feel that way about every Yeast game because Addle is pretty cool, and like just because Oath of Falgana is the one I played the most recently, I played it last year. Some of the voice actors in that game are there, and the other ones are really good. It's like kind of all over the place. Also, some of the characters I'm like, I just don't like you, so there's that too. But sometimes you meet a character you don't like to balance it all out. All right. Oh my god, I keep yawning. We do only have technically an end stream now, but since you just came in and we just were in the middle of an ad break, let's play for another like 5-10 minutes before we raid out. I gotta figure, I'm very lost on where I'm supposed to go. Can I jump on top of this? I cannot. Okay, cool. Where do we think this little guy is supposed to go? I can't pull, right? So we have a jumpy and we have a slashy. But I'm not understanding where I'm meant to go because unless I can bring this in here with me, but then I would have to be able to push this up. Can I do that? Pulls, sign says push. I mean, that's me AF. Oh my god, the amount of times I've actually done that is so embarrassing. Like, I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't. And I've now fucked up the game. Anyway, we gotta leave and come back. I gotta think about this. I Gotta think about this. Like, can I push this more? No, I can't. Super weird. Because he says, let's push this out of the way, but it wasn't in the way before. And like, I can't jump on top of it. I could put it here or here, but it's not going to extend where I can jump. Spot I visited earlier in the week that had the push sign on the pull side and vice versa. Oh, so they were lying to you. They were setting you up for failure, is what you're saying. They were like, haha, look at this mean trick. I can't believe those people would fool you like that. Bamboozled me. Get out of here. Okay. See, like, look. I can do this. But, like, it's not bringing me closer to anything. I can't, like, jump up anywhere. I wonder, can I can't climb this. Okay. I can't jump diagonal, so I don't think this is helpful. All right, I think we're gonna end here. I'm gonna have a long, hard think about this because it's leaving me confused.